Athena? Well, Athena tends to be pretty good. I didn't pay attention to that. Some nice graphics. Alright, welcome to game 399 Pro Mahjong Kiwame. Not sure what Kiwame means, if it's a name or if it's a phrasing for something. This is developed by Athena and someone else. I have question marks listed. I think Kiwame's remake? Remake? Maybe. So, as usual, don't know anything about this game or what to expect. We're going in blind. I'm hoping it doesn't have cheaty AI or a very lengthy campaign, but we'll have to wait and see. Got a list of colorful characters here. It's been a little while since the last Mahjong game. I need to open another window while this intro is playing. This one seems more down to earth to me. I think the last couple Mahjong games have been on the bizarre side with very edgy characters, and the last one was that weird one, wasn't it? Where we were basically the Zodiac anime parody or something. Was that the last Mahjong game we played? I think it was. Damn, that's a tall dude if that's height and weight. Or just height, 6'11". 6'11" could be just a birthday. It could just be a birthday. That's probably just a birthday. In fact, I think it is month. The kanji. Month and day. Alright, well, that was all there was to that intro. Let's see what we're in for. Don't know what the win con is for this game, so we'll take a look at the menu options first. We have 3. Oh, we're gonna have to brute force some of this. There's no way the OCR understands that font and what it means. I can translate the top text. Please select a mode. Modo e eranda kudasai. Kudasai. Alright, first mode is... Please, OCR, do your best. Give me an idea. Normal. Normaru. I'm not sure it's supposed to be correct. So we might just play the first moto. The second one is coming up as training. OCR might be doing a better job than I thought it would. And the third one is challenge. Let's look at challenge real quick just to look at it. Challenge. Wow, it actually did good. There's a password for this mode. We'll see if there's a password on normal too. What does this first box say? If I can grab that. No, it's a little truncated with the red and yellow, so that is not getting picked up easily. Ah, I might have got it. Tendon price match. I'm not sure what that would mean. Trying to get the second one. Having no luck. Come on, it's clearly kanji. Stop giving me hiragana guesses. Alright, before we jump on the challenges, and this was training. I just want to look at the other menu options. Practice 1. The 60 seconds. Please answer within 60 seconds. This is a quiz game? Oh dear God. What do you cut? 6 6 7 8 9 7 8 1 1 1 8 7. You cut the 6, right? Because it makes a pair. I think you cut the 6. No, you need a pair, actually, with this hand. But you're waiting on 7 8 7 8. You could cut the 9 here, because then it'd be 8 7 6 6. No, there's no reason to cut the... I don't know what you cut. What do you cut? You had to hit the X button. Yeah, I didn't think the 6 was correct. Interesting game mode here. I wonder how Cairo would do on this and the other Mahjong people, Lady Red and stuff. Is it a loading point? Jessica? How many points? Oh, okay. How many points is this hand? They are judging me. I don't know Mahjong hands. This is all simple. This is not all simples. This is not all sequences either. Would this just be a 1000 points generic hand? I would never get that. I'm curious what the end of this is like, so we can just submit wrong answers. Okay, my controller died, so I'll have to switch now. I'll wait until Thursday, we'll get my new receiver in, and I will finally have a hopefully working new controller. I'm just curious how many questions there are. Also, I need to swap controllers. It is the battery. I was doing a nice test today. So glad we finished Police Galavan before that ran out of battery. I tried a different charger method on the controller. So the battery on the controller I need to replace somehow. Okay. Let's plug in my other one here. We're gonna mash through these just to see how many there are. We're using the retro category. Yeah, it can be tough to find the right game, but I could look for it. Surely they don't ask you like hundreds of questions in this game mode, right? I like the music so far. Tiles are looking clean. It's pretty decent looking Mahjong game. We'll definitely go through the normal mode more than likely. I'm not sure what to do for the challenge mode. Okay, game over. So they ask you 10 questions. I don't suppose I could get credits if I answered those correctly. Let's look at the normal mode though. Is this just setting up a game of Mahjong? It might be. I gotta look at these options. Alright, first option. Kuitan. I don't know what that means. I assume the kanjis on the right are a yes and no. Yeah, you and mu, presence or absence. So, yellow highlighted as you would be yes, and then right would be no. I don't know what Kuitan is. These are probably just the Mahjong match settings. We probably want all of them just on. Saki Zuke. Don't know what that is either. It says advance. Why is my I've been meaning to do something here for a while. I'll reopen my OCR. I'm changing the hotkey because it's been conflicting with something else that Windows does with Control Q. Okay. Right, that's advanced. I don't know what advanced is. The third one is one shot. The fourth one is backdoor. I don't know what any of these mean though. I'm not a Mahjong expert in any capacity. Condora. So that's a door tile when you declare a con, I assume. And then round up. I assume rounds up the points. These are all fine settings. Just leave them as is. And we can pick a character here. This guy is looking Miyamoto-esque. Young Miyamoto-esque. I think we'll play as them. What's their name? Let's see if I can get their name. Kana Kobudo. Alright, Kana Kobudo. I have to pick 4 people. Or am I picking my opponents here? Oh, these might be my opponents. Okay, I want you, and I want you. For no particular reason. This is picking, we're looking for the east wind to go first. Or this is seeding. Yeah. So we play as player character, and all these portraits are NPC character. Truly. And they were building the wall. Yeah, they have the mechanical Mahjong table? That's crazy. Isn't it a little early for the fancier Mahjong tables to exist yet? Okay. Time to play some Jongster. Ooh, it's fast paced. That's not super slow. We're gonna keep my hand closed. Have to figure out this. Okay, you just hit A to draw. I see. Ichi. Yeah, we're holding on to that east wind, unfortunately. So, if he Richi'd already, he has a very powerful hand. You and your deja vu. White dragon might be dangerous. You do what? You score points for opening your hand, but you score less points than keeping it concealed. What's a safe discard here? So I don't think the white dragon's safe. East, he discarded an east, so he's not looking for it. That would be 310. I guess I'll Vici. Vici. We'll race him. Gamba. Please? I think he won. Yeah, he won on that discard. Or maybe he drew. We all lost points there. No, I went up. It was an end game. I see. That was a draw. They just reveal the doors for the draw. They don't typically do that. Okay. Well, we survived. 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 1, 3, 4, 4, 7, 8. I'll drop this. I'll open this hand just because we can make a quick and dirty dragon hand. If the 4s are my pair, we probably want to drop the 9. Just do 8, 7, 6. 8, 8, 7, 7? Well, now I can make this my pair. We look for a 6 and a white dragon. Just force that to happen. I'm gonna force that to happen. 5, 6, 7 isn't exactly what we want. No, we don't want that. Do we? Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this. We need a white dragon now in order to close out. Spacing's a little messy because they're all so close together. That AI on the right's dangerous. Hey! Run! Hells yeah, give me my cheap points. Alright, we have a slight lead. Three, 8, 7, 8. This hand's a mess. I mean, we have a 1, 2, 3. Let's just drop the south wind here. Drop the west wind here. Keep our hand closed this time. Decent draws. Alright, we got 5, 7, 8. We don't really want the 5 because we would want a 6 or a 9. We also don't want this 9. We'll drop the 5 first because it's early game. Drop the 1. Alright, we can hold that. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll drop the 8. 7, unfortunate. We'll drop this 9 now. Also unfortunate. Heidi-o. What is that, you? Heidi-o. I think it's Yol. Something. I don't know what he said. But he declared Alici. Our hand is garbage, so I would like to concede. He doesn't need a 1. South wind passed, 5 passed, 4s are passing. Yeah, because he doesn't need the 4s. 9 is safe. Okay, sumo, that's fine. Naga something. Kachise. De. Something another. Woo! Holy fuck, he's got a good hand. Good damn, yo. Good damn. The AI is gonna be a big scorer here. Can do. We are going to be in trouble here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get the rolling out of my way and then we'll concentrate on this game here. Okay. What we got? We really want a 2. 3, 4, 5, a 5, 7, 9, and a 1. We don't really need this 8. Another 7. 4, 3, 2 with a pair of 1s. I could keep that and cut a 3, or we could look for the 2 for extra points, which I'd rather do. 7, 7, 9, a 1. Since we have 3, 4, I'm gonna cut the 1. And then we have triple 1. And then again, I could do 2, 3, 4. pair of 7s and then a 5, 4, 3. I could cut the 5 and go 5, 4, 3. But if I get a 6, we would want 5, 6, 7. Oh, good. He lawned off of that nerd up top. Not good though, because he's winning. Really, really hard. This is the East round. I'm gonna hold the East for right now. Welcome back. It's too bad I didn't keep that 4 based on that draw we just had. Oh, I might have wanted to keep that 9. Vici. It's a bad time to throw away an East. 2, 3, 5. We have 2 for 5. We have 6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2. Could do this and just look for a 4. It's not a smart idea, but I'll do it. And when I play AI, I don't mind doing stuff like that. On. Just open up for some cheap points. Cheap points. Cheap points. Cheap points. Cheap points. I need a pair. I should have kept the South Winds as a pair. There's actually no reason to grab that. That's fine. I'm sure we won't regret that at all. Man, the AI gets Ricci so fast. Alright, I'm gonna cheat this. We're gonna hope for the 8 pair. Okay, he's C-mode. My pointies, yo, my pointies. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ichi. Oh, I should have conned that. Never mind. He dropped his tile anyway. If south is the wind, what is this? East, south, west, north? So west is the Dura tile. Yada yada. I'll keep the Dora out of greed. Stop feeding him points, man. Dude's beating ass. Yeah, ba 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 ba. You can see their facial expressions. Ooh, there's different music. Alright. What was that other option there? Auto. Yeah, we can leave it on. I'm just gonna keep my hand closed for the time being. Alright, we're gonna double do that, double do that, double. If we have double do that, and we want to make use of it, I'm gonna get rid of the 6. Okay. Bamboos are getting cut. A lot, so it might be safer to cut bamboos. Likewise, if they're cutting bamboos, it would be safer to keep. Okay, we have triple door, pair of 2s, get rid of this. I have triple doors, so I would like to open, but I'd have to make a finished hand, and we currently don't have it unless I force all simples with a 4. So I have to get rid of the 1. That could work in my favor. It could work against me though, so we'll actually open here and drop this. Alright, 2, 4, 6. We'll drop the 7. 2, 4, 6, 6. It's a little late now. I think we keep the 2, 4, 6. Hope for the in-between, yeah. And now we needed a 4, but at least we were 1 away. Would have been pretty big if we made it. That was the greedy play that I went for. I went for more points there. Figured why not? Why not go for more points? Alright, I have triple four, 6, 7, 8, a T3. Triple four means I don't have a pair of fours anymore. So I probably want to keep the pair of fours, actually. Alright, T3, 4, never punished. Or we had the pair of fours, Ryuichi. Need a 5 or an 8. Bamboo, all simples, concealed hand. Be pretty decent points if the game would let me have it, but it did not. Jesus Christ. The AI is very powerful in this game. They have some high scoring hands instead of like junk. Or even just 8Kers. They're going with extremely powerful hands. Yeah, they're definitely not playing the games. I'm at the wrong Mahjong table here. Do I need this extra 6? Probably not. 984, no 1. Probably rather not. I don't need this either. Actually, that's 6 I should have kept because 7's 6. You know what? We got a pair. It's fine. Let's stitch one of these 7. Or we could keep the 7 in case it triples up, but then I don't match with the other tiles. We don't want it to triple up. Oh, we have a pair too. Yeah, I should have kept that 6. This hand is just garbage. Two lychees. We give up. We bow out. So what's the safe discard here? Let's do trash 9s and 8s. So if you trash an 8, probably doesn't need the 7. Dude, that other guy's hand on the right is stacked. 24,000 points. Holy fuck. This is almost... what do you call it? Yeah, we did it. We have a solid 3rd place. Alright, so that's just a regular game mode. I doubt winning a regular match is going to tantamount to a satisfactory ending, so I'm thinking we have to find it in this challenge mode somewhere. Because there's a password. So I need to know what these options are, if possible. Maybe I can try to rip one character at a time. It's having a hard time getting it to recognize the kanjis. Alright, that's 2. Dude, it's over top 1 kanji. It's giving me a whole entire like sentence of hiragana. Come on. Well, I can't wait. I can zoom in. Let me zoom in. See if I can get it. When it's zoomed in, it's bigger. I believe in you, OCR. I think my problem is the fact that these pixels are on like multicolored gradients, not a flat color. So the OCR is having a really hard time grabbing this. I can't get this last... Alright, whatever this last character is, it's in all of the things except for the 5th option from the top. I cannot get the kanji to recognize. But maybe I don't need that one, because if it's in the last of all of them, it's probably just saying challenge or something. Or Mahjong. So the first two is Meijin Master. So the last one is Master level, if that's to be accurate. Are these ranks? Is it like ranking from amateur to highest tier? Okay, got that kanji. We could get this next one. That would enlighten me. Not quite. Yeah, I can't figure out the pixel font. The first kanji for the second to last on the bottom says king. So I'm wondering if they are ranks of the challenge. Let's try. Enter your password. Okay, so there's apparently a password of 0000. Maybe that gets me in on like a game round. We'll play it out. And just see what happens afterwards. Is that not good enough? There's a 987. I cut a 7. Oh, it's 542. I see the problem. I thought it was 5, 4, 3. And then we had a pair of ones, which is Dora. 2, 3, 4. And I thought we were just looking for one of these. So we do want to do 9, 8, 7. We need one more. I could open, but that won't complete any sort of hand. So I can't. And they're out here dropping doors left and right. This 3 we do not desire. 2, 3, 4. I guess we're dropping that too. Another 8. Another 7. Okay, that's the 3. Now we can reach you. Hey, that one guy has a higher score than everybody else. Why is he all handicapped and shit? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know what you cut in this situation because we have like a 1, a 3, so we're looking for 2. And then we also have a 5, 7, 7, which we'd like to keep for a 6 or a 7. But then we're in the same situation with the pins. So we have a 1, a 2, so we're looking for a 3. And then we have 5, 7, 7, 9, so we would take an 8, we would take a 6, or a 7. This is the greater odds than the 7, 7, 5, so I think I dropped a 5, keep the 7, 7 as the pair, potentially. And then, yeah, if we get 9, 8, 7, we still kind of want 7, 6, 5. I can drop the 1, 3. Perhaps. I'm not gonna try the Yipeko or whatever. Keep the hand closed. Alright, there's a 1, 2, 3. I'll just call Richie. Get extra points if possible. We need a 6. That ain't it. Da, 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 da. And these AI are dangerous. They're all completing their hands. See, I don't know what game mode this password was for, too. needed that, huh? Oh, Sumo. Not Ron. He drew. He drew. Not off of me. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, brother. You have a good night. Alright, 987. Another 987. It was 665. Okay, that's the much needed force. We have 1, 2, 3, we have a 4, 5, 6, we have a 6, 7, 8. And then I could look for a pair of either or. We could keep the pair of 8s. If I reach you here, this means we're looking for a another 5 or another 8, regardless. Run. That's a small points hand for us. I don't see myself ever scoring humongous hands. Excuse me. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 5. Drop the 1s, the weakest tile. There we have a 9. I could try to acquire a straight. We're far off from that, so I probably shouldn't bother, but I should have kept that 7. 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 9. I'm gonna drop this 2, 4. Yeah, I should have kept that 7. So I should have kept that west. 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. So we have a pair of 5s. I need one more. I need 2 more. But we are over. My pointies. I am west seated on the south round, so making these norths doesn't matter. Just keep them as a pair in hand. Beep 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 dee 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 doo. 1, 2, 3, and the 6 and 8. Alright, we got triple north. Drop the 5, 2. Five, 6, better than 6, 8. Oh, really? You needed that? This man completing his hand in 6 tiles time. Yeah, I wish I had tiles or a hand ready to go that early. It's just like, ah, yeah, let me discard a couple things and I can win the game. We'll keep the south win because I'm South Sea in the south round, so I think it's worth double. The moment. Yeah, what's up? Try again. Oh, I was supposed to keep that. Not discard that, but whatever. We'll keep the next one. Trixie play. No, that's stupid. We're getting rid of it. I didn't mean to discard that. It was a major fuck up. I could go for pairs here. I don't like this. 765 442222 65 332. I need to decide now what are we trying to make. It's not likely I get the pairs, but I guess I'll see if this game encourages it with the draws, if it's rigged like some of the other Mahjong games. You beat the 99 level dungeon. Nice, nice. Congrats. Now do it again. Okay, we're not getting all pairs here, so... The most tactical discard would be these threes, I think. Yeah, you can do the 12 crystal collection. It takes 6 clears to unlock the one sword too. The never missing weapon. Alright, that's a hand. And the dealer won the last round. Should I open? I'll open if the next person, like if the second east drops, then I'll open. I don't think I con that either. I don't have a pair. Alright, that would put me in Fury 10. Can't do that. That is unfortunate. We'll stick to our guns here. You bastard. 38 hours speed runner. Hey, don't worry about how long it takes. There's a lot of very skilled people out there. I definitely fucked up on that last hand there, for sure. Excuse me. Ooh, I want to keep it because it's a door tile and I need more points. Even if it makes my hand worse at the moment. Well, hand's over. We're gonna do this adventure just because it's a game. We'll see what happens. We're gonna force all honors and pins. Try to anyway. And then we're gonna draw, you know, not pins or honors. South has been discarded one cut. White Dragon, we got the pair. Alright, we just need a 9 or a 6. And we've already missed out on a 9-pin discard. Damn. Shouldn't that reveal another door tile since I conned? Maybe that setting is not in this game. No, that's not where I want it. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. It didn't matter. I mean, we didn't get what we wanted, but whatever. I mean, see that. I thought that was a win. Alright. 3, another 3. We have what? 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 3. So we could do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I need this extra 3. 9, 8, 7, pair 8, 7, 6, 5. We could Ricci here. Ricci. Is there another one? We could do 8, 7, 6 and 5, 4, 3. That's worse than this. Oh, wait, I should have swapped that. I should have swapped that 4 with the 1 because I think I could. I guess when you call Ricci, you can't, actually. Never mind. Because then I would swap the 6 with the 9. See, if I shouldn't be so Ricci happy, so we could improve our hand. We don't want the 3. We want a 2 or a 5. Wrong 5. Hey, whatever. We'll just nickel and dime them to death. Plus 800, second place. Hells yeah. We're actually in 3rd place. The other guys got 34-1. Okay, there's another round to this, I guess. Are they the same guys? It might be like a repeat round. I want to win one and then see if it gives us a new password. There seems to be a linear progression. We could make that our victory criteria. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you complete this particular Mahjong game. Yeah, we've been listening to this song for a while. Let's try song 3. Ah, okay, there are different settings at play here. Some things are turned off. That's why the con didn't do the reveal. Probably. I'm gonna open this scene. It was 9. The bitch. I believe White Dragon is not the thing, right? Isn't it green, white, red? I forget the order of the dragons. Which one's last? Is it green, red, white? It might be green, red, white. I'm gonna keep that then. We're the East player. I'm definitely gonna open if I see an East drop. All I need is a white dragon. There's only 2 left. Alright, with an 8-7-6-5, we give up the white dragon, and then we need an 8 or a 5, but that puts me in the Fui 10 because I already discarded an 8. So, it's probably a bad idea to do that. Damn, how unlucky. It's the safer discard. Yeah, I'm glad I stuck to my guns. 1200. Yeah, 2 Dora. So that is... It is green, red, white. It's an okay amount of points. Damn, I wish my hands completed that fast. Ichi. The music is pretty decent in this game. Quite the jammy jam. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 8. I want to keep the 7, 8. We should probably drop this pair of 8s here and just keep the pair of 2s. Okay, now it's a triplet of 2s and I don't have a pair and I'm all upsetty spaghetti. I have to commit though. I can always drop a 2 later if we complete one of the other 2 things. Seven, 6, 5, 4. 2, 2, 2. We could go. Don't want the 4. Alright, that's 5, 6, 7. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go back to a pair weight. We'll just call a Ricci. We have 1 Dora. We have a hope and a prayer. We need a 6 or a 9. Feels good number. Damn it. Game never lets me win. Wah. It's gonna be one of these Mahjong games. The player calls Ricci and he doesn't get anyone to give him the tile he needs. Alright, since we have the 8, 6, we don't really need the 9. Double 7. I kind of want to keep the 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Drop the east. 9, 8, 7. We'll drop the 3. Drop the east. 9, 7, 7. I'll drop the 8, 6 midweight, I guess. There's a 7, 8, 9. Da dee da da. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 2, 1. If I drop the 7, 8, 9, we don't have a pair anymore. Should I drop the 9, 8 and keep the pair and just look to complete? I should probably drop the 1. Okay, and 8 doesn't help. 3 doesn't help. Green Dragon doesn't help. 3 doesn't help. 6 doesn't help. There's my 1 again. Doesn't help. This man be sumoing over here. He'd be in the lead. Still the east round, we are the west wind. What do I cut in this scenario? I could go for like a 567, 567, 567. Might be worth. In which case, we want to drop this 4-2 midweight. That's the second east, so I have to take it. It is the east round. And we'll just go for a dirt cheap hand here. Since we open east wins, this 9 works. So we'll take that too. I guess we'll keep the pair 5s and look for the 3 and a 5 or an 8 pin. And now we have an 8-7. So we'll drop the 2-4 midweight. Da dee da 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 dee da dee da da da. Now we need a 5 or an 8. That's not it. That's not it. Yaddy da 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 da. You quit calling Ricci with your probably uber god hand. Damn it. Player 1 wants to win. I don't mind that. I do mind that. Never mind. I thought that was backwards. I thought the guy losing won on the guy winning. And the guy winning won on the guy losing. And now he's winning even more. Ba-dee-da-da. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Ba-dee-da-da. Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-da. I'm gonna keep my hand closed, try and earn some big pointies. I'm gonna go all simples. I'm gonna force it. And we have 8-8-7-7 4-5 with a 6-6 4-2-2 8-8-7-7. Should I drop this pair of 6s? Oh, I would hope to get a 6 here. So we probably want to drop the 4-5. And then we want a 2 or 3 bamboo to complete that set. Alright, 7-7-7 is fine too. Eight, 8-8. I can look for the 3 or we can look for the 2. There's more 3s than 2s out there in the world. I'll just call Vici. I don't care. I don't care. I don't think we're fixing our hand in this scenario. It's a pretty okay hand, all simples. Damn it, why won't you let me win game? Let me have the victory. Why does he have to win? Why does he have to get a sumo? Oh, this is improbable. So this game at the moment seems slightly tamer than a lot of the other Mahjong titles. However, it definitely has some funny business happening. It doesn't have that natural feeling. I guess this was difficult to program an intelligent AI that knows how to play Mahjong without rigging their hands so they can get to a win con quickly. No, I'm not going to open. I was going to say, depending on their draws, I might even get rid of these ones and try for all simples again. But then I just drew terminal tiles. Alright, 87622, got a 64333, so we don't need. I could do 234 with a 3-3 pair. We could drop the 6. But then we have an 8-6. We don't need this 3, so let's drop the 3 first. All I did was draw terminal tiles and honors. And 8-8-7-6 doesn't help me. Alright, 6-7-8. So now we have the 2-3-4 with a pair of 3s. So I'm looking for a 3 or a 2. We'll take it. That's not it. That's not it. It takes me until the end of the game to finish building a hand. I'm never going to score. Alright, here we go. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Da di da 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 na 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 da da. Drop the 1 pair. Five, 7, 9 weight with an 8-8-7. Is the 5-7-9 weight stronger? There's a lot of 8s that are gone. There's like 3 8s discarded, so we don't want 7-8-9. Therefore, it's not stronger. 8-8-7-7. I guess I'll ditch the 5-6-7 here. Glad I did. I'm off still. Da, da. Oh, it was the last turn, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, na, ba, na, ba, na, na. Screwy little tune. Do I open and just go for... Well, we'll do it on the second one again. Try to stay concealed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 8, 8, 6. Alright, we'll just keep the 3, 4, 5. We'll get rid of the 2. We don't need this. Pawn. Hey, I need a pair, so we drop this. I'll just reachy. That's fine. And before I do, let's try the next song out. not bad. 7,000. I'm nowhere near Mr. Leader though. Alright, triple north wins. We are east round. So maybe I want to hold that. If I don't. As everyone immediately drops their east wins. Yeah. Yeah. 357, 112. We have 87 and a 5. So I think we drop this 5 here. One, two, three. 3, 4, 5. I don't have a pair. 9, 8, 7. We either look for the 2, of which there are 4s. This triple north doesn't do anything for us. I don't think it makes the hand stronger or weaker in any capacity. This is just a nothing hand. It's just concealed, that's all this hand is. So we'll look for the 2. Two of bamboos. Wow, my first sumo in this game. Hot diggity damn. That one dude's in negative 300. Does that end the game? He's eliminated? No, he's still in. Alright, that rule might be turned off. I don't know if it exists at all. So usually when someone goes negative, the match ends. I think. I'm gonna keep the east just because we're east dealer in the souths. I'll greed for one of the 2 dragons too. We'll just give it this 9. So we're 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got a pretty wild hand here. Might actually discard this 9-3 and should probably keep the 3 instead of hoping I get a red or a white dragon, but we'll take it. This is drawn, right? Yeah. Game is rigged confirmed. That was our fastest hand by a mile. Dealer drawing east wins. Suspicious, suspicious. We'll just try to make a fast and cheap hand here since we're on a dealer spree. 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 1, 3, 8, 8. I need the 8, 8 as a pair. We have a 4, 5. We'll ditch the 1, 3. Want to keep that 5 character for obvious reasons. And unfortunately 1-3 was not the correct answer. We'll give it this 9. I think I'm committed to trying not matching. Alright, we got 3-4 now. Should have kept that 2 from a while ago. God damn it. This hand went terribly for us. I made some poor discard decisions. Alright, we can't run, we're open, or we can't reach you. We just need a 7. Three-way tie. Yeah, make the guy who's losing -5. That dude better get out of this game. He is about to go bankrupt. He's gonna lose a lot of points. And if we are playing for money, he's gonna lose a lot of money. I'm gonna keep the East because there seems to be a dealer's bias occurring at the moment. Although one of them was discarded. Give it the 7 here. Drop the 7. Alright, we'll go to the East and see if that 4 turns into another 5-6. 9-8-7. I think we want to get rid of these ones. Okay, we have 8, 8, 6, 5, 4, 4, 1, 1. That's not Ricci. Second 7 doesn't help our hand get completed. Does it? It's just 2. Okay. We lose points there. There goes our dealership. The last hand wasn't so hot. Now we're not East and it's not the East round, so opening doesn't work here. But I'll keep them as a pair, maybe. Got 8, 7, 6. We've got let's get rid of this 6. Get rid of this. 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 8, 9, 9. Hilichi. Hilichi. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 3, 4. We could do 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll drop the Easts. We have to get rid of a pair either way, and we know no one can get the Easts. That was a huge hand for that guy. What a comeback. Yada 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 yada. Oh, Green Dragon was door tile. Maybe I should have held that. Whatever. Oh, my lead! Oh god, my lead. We need to crush that guy through the power of pure RNG. Hmm. Guy is a monster. 6,000 points. True beast. Body that. I need a more engaging tune. This ain't it. Run! I need not that guy. I need the other guy to give me his points. Alright, solid second. I'm not sure when this challenge mode moves on at all though. My other question would be, I should probably try hitting the other buttons. R and L do nothing. Y shows you the rule set. B and A play the game. X is this menu. Start shows you score. Select does nothing. I don't know when you like save or receive the password. At the moment, I think what we'll end up doing is trying to win around the Mahjong and see if anything progresses from there, and that might just be the criterion. I don't know if it actually has a full plot thing. I need to look into the challenge mode a little more. Could be a simpler game in its execution, or less game-like. Yeah, I should have kept that 8 out of the east first. I was gonna go all simples. And now I'm not. We are east-seated. Was that the last east? Yeah, it was the last east. I probably should have opened on that. It's okay. That doesn't work. I think we need a 5, right? Or we need a 6 to triple up. No, actually, it's 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, we need a 5. It's 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. So even a 5 left. And 1 doesn't work. I don't think there's a permutation that works. One of the 5s was discarded. 2 of the 5s were discarded. So we're waiting on a 1 of 5 here. 1 tile away. I'm a genius for this Ricci. A mad genius. Okay, I am trash. Two, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would need a pair. If I keep the 2s as my pair, we're probably better off. This doesn't actually bring my hand closer to completion, it makes it harder to complete. I could open on that, but I don't want to open. There you go. 3, 4, 5. Or 4, 5, 6. 4, 7. Wait, all simples? Too bad they weren't all sequences. Oh, come on, guys. Don't you want to drop a 4 or 7 character? Man, we get such a juicy hand and wait. They don't put out. Bastards. Ah. Yeah, every time we get into a new game, the BGM changes. We didn't really hear 5 there. Let me go back to 5. No, I refuse to open. I refuse to open. This time we're playing Concealed Hand Andy. 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 3. Five, 6, 7 would still work, so. Stop giving me terminal tiles. I don't want the Why? All the 9s? All of the 9s, though. How could this happen? And another 8. Alright, 2, 2, 2. 3, 4, 5. Gonna reach it up here. They discarded the other 6s, but I just want to be one away because it's the end of the round, yeah. That's all I'm good for, is making it to the end of the round. Can't complete a fucking hand. Save my life. Nice triple south wind draw. Excellent. You love to see it. You love to see that happen. Makes you know you did the right decision in life. In Mahjong. Stop giving me terminal tiles. I might be trying a little too hard to force all simple hands at the moment for scoring purposes. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. This is a 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 4. We need this to be your pair, so I think we get rid of the 5. Oh, the 2s can be the pair. So it's better to get rid of the 6, 5. Damn. But he needed it. It's better to get rid of the 6, 5 though, in terms of completing your hand. Ichi. Okay. I guess I'll go for a straight. This was gonna be my pair, so I could actually not go for a straight. I could do this and reach it. It's probably smarter. Much smarter. Just earn my pittance points. All pairs probably. Could try for all triplets. I'm gonna open. And just make a dirt cheap hand, probably. Probably. Yeah. I'll just go for dirt cheap. If we happen to get a 9 of bamboo, we want to hold it and swap out the 6 of bamboo for that. If we happen to get a 7 of bamboo, we win. Nope. These hands go by quick, it feels like. Seven, 6, 5. So we have 4, 3, 2, and then a 4, 3. Give it a 9, 8 and see where this goes. Seven, 7. I have a 6, 5, 4. Could be a 4, 3, 2, but that makes it more awkward. I think we give it a 7. Should probably concede. Yeah, that's what I get for not conceding. Ooh, 12,000 pints. Ripperonis. The game wouldn't, would it? Well, if it does, that's not necessary. I'll pick up the second red dragon. I guess the game is doing an all terminals and honors hand. I think it is 4, 5, 5 that's here. I'm gonna keep that 8 now. In case it gives me another 9. Alright, we're not gonna finish anything meaningful in time. None. How do we do anything here? No, just keep keep dropping the pins. We don't win. Unless I do something crazy. Damn. We'll run off the... That's a hand? Not really. It's gonna be too slow. Yeah, da 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 Really? Really, man? Really, man? Sumo? Go on sumo? So soon? Yeah. That's fine. Alright, there is no sixes. He just pawned 3 of them. there's only 1 6. I don't really want this 8. Probably want to keep the 7s as a pair or triple them up. Can I not draw terminals all fucking day long? I'll never complete any hand like this. Getting a little tired, Z's. Okay, we can swap 6 songs. Honestly, one might be one of the better ones. And then the like 3 or 4 was pretty groovy. Well, 3s are safe to discard. We're not completing this hand on time. Actually, didn't mean to button mash that, but we didn't care about it anyway. Been enjoying Dually Gauntlet today? That's good to hear, huh? You missed the emote. Oops. How's the Gauntlet been treating you? Have you made some truly devastating deck concoctions? Ooh, I think we dropped that. Why must my hand be built this way? This is that point in your life where you think, we're halfway through the round and it would be way too difficult to do all pairs, so I should obviously go for it. Just kidding. Not worth the investment. You like 12 and 2? Wait. I thought a gauntlet only goes for the 4 rounds. Did they change how it works? Or you just mean 12 wins, 2 losses in all of your gauntlet runs? Where did I learn? Self-taught, I suppose. Back in high school, when I was becoming a weeb, I was like, man, Mahjong looks so fucking cool. I want to learn how to play it, so I downloaded this little independent software called 4 Winds Mahjong. Totally legally, of course. And then I learned how to play on my own. Kinda wish you learned from Grandma. Well, it's never too late to learn from YouTube or something. 'Tis a fun and engaging game, yes. She's the OG gamer of it, sitting at prayer meetings with her friends playing up to 4 AM. Man, I miss playing Mahjong with my friends all through the fucking night. My friend, his parents had a really nice Mahjong set, and we would stay over for the night. This fucking mansion-sized house. playing Mahjong and video games and shit. Ah, simpler times. Good times indeed. Ah, why does this keep happening? Alright. Game, you wanna be like this? Sure. We'll hold that. Just casually drop a door tile. I don't think my summers ever felt like they lasted a year, but time did definitely go slower than it does now. Nowadays, I'll do like an 8-hour gaming session, stay up unwinding for 8 hours doing chores and shit. And I'm like, man, 16 hours are going by already and I have to go to sleep, but I don't have time to do anything. Under the discard, guys. This is, like, not good. Okay, well, we made the right choice. I'm just gonna call Ricci. Fuck it. Damn, that doesn't work. Hell's yeah, Sumo. Hell's yeah, 2,700 points. Not last place. Feels good, man. Need my low quality hands. I'm just gonna go for it, yeah. I'm going for it. The old 4-7 wait works every time. They'll never see it coming. They will definitely drop a 4-7 or I will totally draw a 4-7. Jesus Christ, I almost feel like I shouldn't go for the 4-7 in this game because you know, I just don't give it to you. Alright, I keep getting second place. We haven't taken the first place yet. Now, the number on this thing is increasing, and their score here is increasing, so we're gonna keep going. Until it stops, I guess. Or I get a password or something. Why do they complete their hands so fast in this? Alright, we need this to be a pair of 6s so we can do 7-6-5 with it. We have a 1-2-3, a 6-6-6, so we're gonna look for the 5 or the 2. And we'll reach erase this bitch. And he'll win, of course, because the AI always fucking gets it before you do. I'm sure his hand was more valuable than mine anyway. Green dragons in my hands, yes, okay, okay. Should I open my hand and just do dirt cheap? Nah, we stay closed up in here. Closed only gameplay on this channel. I need a pair. I need one of those things on the left to pair. Oh dear God. Temptation to open is strong, but we're gonna keep our hand closed. We'll either not score at all or score slightly larger amounts of points. Wow. I concede defeat. Fuck you, sir. And your one suit and honors hand. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, we're like 2 off. What do we go for here? I guess the 996 is worse than the 113. Technically weaker. Oh boy. I wonder what this thing is saying. Eight 876. We could do this, and I need a 3. Or a 6. I hate everything right now. The game is bullying me. I did nothing wrong. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's 7, 5, so let's drop the 7. Lychee. 9, 8, 7, 7's Dora. We have a 3, 3. This is a 5, 4, 3. So the 1, 1, 2 and the 2, 3, 3s are being problematic. 2 1s are gone, so we can't triple this up, which means we want to get rid of it. I think. Alright, that's a 1, 2, 3. And that's a 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 3, 9, 7. Is that just Sumo? Yeah. Sumo. I could have Ichi'd on the last turn, but I did not. I missed some points. Sumo! Alright, lots of 1s, couple 2s, 2, 4, 9, 3, 5, 5, west, north, north, and the red dragon is the door. I'll drop this 9. Drop that. Eh. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. We're going all trips. Flash cons. It's open, so it won't score much, but it'll get us a few points. If I get a 3 or a 5 to show up here. Ah, that's a 3. I was like, why can't I con this? Is Mahjong hard to learn? Not really. The basic premise is we're trying to complete a hand of 13 tiles, 14 tiles. And the way you complete the hand is you either need a sequence, so let's say these 3 on the left were 3, 4, 5. So you need a bunch of sequences so that it would score the set of 3. Or you need triplets. You can also do a 4 of a kind, which has a special rule to it. But you want to keep making triplets in sequence, or triplets 3 the same. And then your last thing, because it's going to be an odd number if you just keep using 3s, you need 1 pair in the hand. So right now we're looking for a 5 or a 3 to complete our hand, because then we'll have a pair and we'll have another triplet. The hardest part of Mahjong is remembering the valuable hands to score more points, but it's not really hard. And figuring out how to discard optimally and whatnot, or play better, not to discard into what your opponent's likely looking for by paying attention to their discards and stuff. But yeah, every turn you draw a tile and you discard a tile. This is not good. I'm gonna keep that east wind just in case. That guy pawned white dragons. We hit start. Can we see what they scored so far? This game doesn't show you what people have scored. You kind of have to remember. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. East made it safely out, but I don't know if that guy is waiting for the east now, so I feel like I have to hold. We have 2, 4, 6, 7. This is 2, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8. I'm gonna get rid of this 2, 6. It's a nice 3. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7. Alright, we're gonna risk dropping here. This isn't Ron yet. Well, he's not waiting for this. He already called that. 2, 3, 4. Do I want another 4? I don't think so. This could be more useful than holding on to the second 8. Unless I get a 5, because then we get 7, 6, 5 and 4, 3, 2. Three, 2, 3, 4. I would still need a 3, 4, 5. Then we could do an 8, 7, 6. Oh, what do we discard? I guess if I throw this away, and we want 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Then we just don't have a pair. Which is why I kind of want to keep this for my pair, which I'm lacking this fucking 5 though. Alright, we'll risk it. That's a good draw. 5, 6, 7. So if I want to go for the 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, I can't anymore. We have to keep a pair. So I think we have to get rid of that. This is looking for just the 4. If we get rid of the 4, this is looking for... Right, a 7, 6. That would be a pair of 3s. This is looking for another 3. So if we want 2, 3, 4... we can keep the pair of 4s. It's either a pair of 4s or a pair of 3s, I think we go for. That's not good enough. Oh well. Yeah, what's up, Decoy? Coming in here with your chicken nuggies. Calling me a scrumptious, high calorie, high sodium food. Change the music up. Oh, I have too many pairs. One. Sumo. Maybe I should have held that. I just gave no fucks about it though. And you know what? That's for the best. So we go all simples. All simps. All the time. What do I cut here? I guess this 5. Or the 6. So we don't really need the 6. Could cut one of the pairs. Since I cut one of the pairs, we have to keep the other pairs. We don't want to see that. God hand right now. God hand right now. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't screw me, game. Yeah. Fuck that guy in particular. Alright, it's not God hand. 5200 out of that. It's because we have a 777. We needed that 777 to be a sequence instead. I would have scored 8k, I think. Because it's the East round and we're West seeded and I have 2 white dragons I can open for dirty cheap hand. I might want to hold on to both of those. Drop the sum 9. Gee. Alright, 5, 6, 7. Let's get rid of the West seat. I will open for dirt cheap hand. We'll get rid of the 4. Although East would have been smarter. It's too late, I've committed. We've committed. Alright, we'll hold the 9 for now. Get rid of the East. Damn it! I should have remained committed. Oh game, why do you punish me so? That's what I get for not remaining committed. This guy has way too many points. Ooh, south round in the south seat? No way. That's cool. Con. Hells yeah. I didn't really have a reason to do that. I could have just let that go by if we were playing competitively. As opening my hand here doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not close to finishing, although that helps. I need a pair. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that for right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 4, 5, 6. We already discarded a 9. Our hand is garbage. Actually, I don't even know if I can finish this hand. Yeah, give me points, nerd. Nah, my hand's garbage. My hand sucks. Alright, we're gonna attempt to do something stupid. And I have to get rid of the sixes. For our hand here to be something. It would be great if we'd stop drawing fucking fours. And sixes. Alright, we have a 3. Whatever, thank you for ending that. Let's give him more points, everybody. Let the leader become insurmountable. That even a Yakuman will barely put a dent into him. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. 1, 3. This is a 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Drop to 9. Alright, we got a 6, 7, 8, 5, 5 pair. I'm gonna drop this 2. Now I have a 5, 6. Drop this 1. Fuck. It's not really an advantage to me holding on to this, I think. We're still off. Should I just open? Yeah, I will open. Because then we can go, this is the pair, so we want 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, which means I go in on a 6, so we needed a 7. Sometimes you gotta make an attempt. think we're gonna turn the 4s into our pair. For this hand, hope for some 7s. Alright, 8, 7, 6. Does this 5 do anything for me? If I want the 4s to be my pair, it doesn't really help. Oh, I should have, Oh, I can do 3, 4, 5. Oy vey. Nah. Keep our hand closed. Keep our hand closed. Is that the second green dragon? Or the third? Oh, that was the second one. So my greens are now a mandatory pair. I should have opened. Didn't want to. Oh. Just kill us. Thank you. We tied for second. So while that felt terrible, I suppose we didn't do horrendously poorly. Overall. Oh, we got a password. Let me print screen this password in case we continue with this mode. So we're not even sure what mode we're playing, because all I did was enter the password of 00000. Is it just checking a high score or a win rate or something? Let me see if I can translate these to gain an understanding here, because I'm still not sure if this game has a win con in a traditional sense. Yeah, I think there's a ranking system. So the top says a 10th Dawn match. The second thing says a second rank match. I think is what this challenge mode is. Simply a ranking system. Honcho 4 times. I don't know what Tonitaru means. 8,000 something. Is this like criteria that we have to accomplish? Pass with above. So we need above 8,000 to pass. Alright, well, since I have a password, let me see something. I'm gonna reset. Sit up. Leaning here, but. Ugh. I'm going to look into these other menu options by just picking them and seeing if it displays more advanced criteria, if it's like skipping ahead in the challenges for ranking. I don't know if I should focus on finishing a rank or what. I might just try to win a game of the standard mode for this one. Can we, you have to hit the start button in particular. If you hit the A button, it just plays the video again. So, we're gonna try this. Let's try and see what this is. Alright, this says... Mahjong match. So yeah, this is like high tier. First round. Hanshan One Kai Day. Don't know what that means. And you have to be at least second place to pass. Let's see how brutal the like masters are at scoring here. I think you have to win really hard, right? But I'm not sure this would lead to any sort of ending, because it's just ranking you. It's kind of like the Othello game, where you could up your rank and just keep track of how good you were at the game. I think this is doing similar to that. Da, 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 da. I don't know what to discard anymore. Give it this 9-8 and wait. Five, 6, 7. Pair 4s. But then all this is still lacking on stuff. We may want to keep like a pair of 7s. I'm gonna drop the 9. It was the last one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, these points. I wasn't one away. I am so opening this hand and forcing it. Amateur play hour right here. Hells yeah. The odds of them dropping a white dragon, probably better than the odds of them dropping a 6 bamboo. There's a 6 bamboo in the wall, so there's only 2 of these left. And 1 white dragon is gone, so there's only 2 of those left too. We're gonna go for the white dragon. I should have kept that 7 and then went for the door, and I guess I should have kept the 6, we would have won. Going for the white dragon was a misplay. Clearly. You bitch. I should have known the game was gonna do that to me. Right after you called Ricci. That's why we call that the amateur play though. If I do 987,666, we can reach you too with this. I won't reach you in case I can become all simples, but we'll put this down. Did someone discard the other 6 bamboo? Not yet. Wait, that's not Sumo. Alright, well now we have to go for all simples, otherwise it doesn't, the hand doesn't work. Shit! That was a mistake on my part. But whatever. Got points. 5, 6, 8. And we have a 2, 2, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5. We have too many pairs. We have too many pairs. I'm not going for pairs. So let's get rid of the 2. Okay, there's a 4, 5, 6. Get rid of that. We'll just drop out of these 2s. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. I probably want to keep the 2, 3. Then we could have the pair of 5s. Or is it better to drop this pair? Because the 2, 3, 3 can end up matching, and then the other one could end up matching. These could end up matching with a 4 though. I think we drop that too. I'm too off. Oh, or it's just too late. It's the east round we're opening. That's all there is to it. Unless I draw that east wind. And I'll keep it concealed. Keep it in the pants. Nope, we're flashing. Flash in the hand. Okay. That guy's scoring big. One and 2 is just as good as 2, 4. Might be able to do all simps. Again, 2, 4. 8, 7, 6. Then we have 5, 4, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 8, 7, 6. I didn't realize we had triple 8, 7, 6, so we definitely keep that. Drop the 2. Alright, 3, 4, 5. We just need a pair. May as well pick. I don't know. It's the 4 or the 2. Literally the same odds. We're gonna go for the 2. People are less likely to ditch a 4. If only I had went for the 4, and if I was fucking psychic or something. Only the 2 works. I guess I should have went for the 4. Damn. It sucks. That was a good hand. That was like 7,000 pointies. Yeah, da 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 da. I'm gonna open in this case because why not? Probably not worth it to con there. Well, it's dangerous to, I mean, it's not a 7. Hold up. I almost fucked up pretty royally badly. That's unfortunate. This guy is on this challenge mode really punish opening of the hand quite hard. It's not worth enough points for me to care about it. And now it's the last one, so... I don't even know what is the best pair to eliminate, or piece to eliminate. Do the 8s, I guess. And then we have, well, now we need a 7. Of which there aren't many left. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, I had such a powerful weight too. I weighed on like 3 or 4 tiles. This game is brutal. Probably not have a hand that good again. Period. Oops, all bamboos. Fun times. Okay, that one resulted in a game over though. And we'll try it again. Give me a moment before we continue with the jong and okay. Jong. An 8-7-6 with another 7. 7. I do need a pair, but 8-7-6, 8-7-6. We might be able to do triple 8-7-6 and all simples, which would be fairly powerful. My only issue is to pull that off, I have to not keep this 7 and then get rid of that 9. Which would also make an all simples hand. It's a pair of 3s if we're doing 8-7-6. Let's stitch this. I think we win on a 3. We do, but I could have tried to make the hand better. I mean, I did try, the game just gave me the sumo. And 9-8-7, 9-9, 8-7. Eight, 6, 4, 2 is fine to keep until one of them matches. 8, 6. We have a 6, 5, 4, 3, so we can drop the 8. Okay, we got 4, 5, 6. And we can drop the 8 too. Now that we have a 1, 2, we can maybe work with that. 1, 1, 2. Probably drop a 9 here. Or 5, 6, 7. We don't need this 5. I think we want to bow out if possible, so what's the safe discard on this guy? Nothing that we have. A 4. He's discarded 9. He went Ricci on an 8 and he discarded a 7. So you shouldn't need a 5 or a 4. Or a 7, 6, 5. No, that's not how that works. We can get rid of this 7 or this 4. Okay. Funnily enough, he needed both the 4 and the 7 of bamboo, so we were kind of fucked either way. In that instance. That's kind of messed up that the game did that to me. Guess that's one of those Suji traps. I don't think it actually was, because that's when you like discard one of the things earlier that you needed or something. The big hand. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Well, I guess I'm not getting anywhere like this. We'll drop this 5 pair because I've been dropping bamboos. I want to keep the 6th and 8th in case, because 6 is our door. Makes the hand slightly better. And it's not a good time to con. If that was a different draw, then maybe. Damn. Damn. We were close. But not close enough. I'll take the second one. Alright, fine. Drop that. Drop the 7-4. Alright, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 7. The 5s might have to be my pair right now. I'm gonna drop the 7, 4, 5, 6. That's nice. 5s are the pair, so we leave that there. 2, 2, 4, give it a 1. 2, 2, 4 is, I think the 4, 5 and the 2, 2, I could keep the 2, 2 as a pair and then get rid of this 2. So we have 4, 5, 5 and then this other setup here. And there's 4, 5, 6. Now we got the 2s as a pair. We're waiting on a 3 or a 6. Oh, bamboo. He pawned 4s. That sucks for this 2, 3 we're holding here and this 5. Alright, 9, 8, 7, we have 2 east. I'll open on an east. Since he pawned 4s, I think we're keeping this as a pair, and then we need to get a 1. I mean, we could find the last 4, but I doubt it. Five, 6, 7. We'll stay closed for now. I have to ditch a pair, so we'll get rid of the 1 pins. And now we're open up. That's not sumo. Right, because I don't have a pair. So I could keep my pair and wait for the 1 or the 4 is the better wait. If you don't hit this 400X, you're jumping out of a building. Seems a bit extreme. Now how high is the building though? You know, we always hear that someone's jumping out of a building, but it could be the first story window, in which case it might be comical to jump out. Why won't the game let me win? 7 is a safe discard, more so than this 4 is, so I think we discard the 7. Yeah. What's 3? Yeah, we'll do 3. Seven pairs? Do I dare to go for 7 pairs? Yes. Yes, I dare. Alright, let's look at the field real quick. If we're doing 7 pairs, a 9 has already been cut. 2 9s have been cut, so we're cutting a 9. We've already cut a 9 as that as well. There's the 8. So it's either the 4 or the 5. I believe none of them have been cut. Alright, 1-4 has been cut. 5 is statistically the most common thing. Present. We'll just Ricci. Get fucked. The game gave us 7 pairs. 1800? What else did I have? God damn. Oh, that's a big fat pointy. I think that's because I sumoed within 1 round of calling Ricci or some shit. That was the juiciest pair hand I've ever had, I think. So usually the all pairs hand is just garbage. It's hard to make and hard to score with. I didn't see what the doors were. We probably hit some doors too. Is East round? We are East dealers, so I'm gonna obviously hold the East win, even though 1 was cut. Right there. Alright, we're getting some bamboozes. Gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut this other character. We'll drop out of characters. And then I'm gonna consider greeting hyper hard. Alright, another East has been cut. So we have to cut the East now, which means we probably want a 6-pin to finish the hand at a reasonable pace. Or a 9-pin. Alright, I'm gonna greed. We're gonna go for a concealed flush. Do I open? Since he Ricci'd, I could open and go for an open flush. It's not really worth much. I'm gonna stay concealed, it's fine. We're ahead. Let's not. What are we looking for with this? A 3? Oh, this isn't... No, it's not. Hold up. How's this completing? It would be a pair of 1s, a 3, 4, 5, a 5, 6, 7, a 6, 7, 8. I think we're waiting on another 7 if I do this, but I'll do it. Why not? Because we need a 9, 8, 7. Damn, if only the game would have given me that 7 that guy has in that hand right there. You know what? I'm okay with that. He took from the other leading dude. We're in the south around now. North wind, so east is Dora. We have everything but... Just gonna drop out of the honor tile game here. Not even think about it. Got a 4, 5, 6, so we don't need this 8. East is Dora. No one else has turned east yet, so I might want to hold that even if we have to give up later. We might want to just not drop it. We don't need this 1. Definitely not putting that east wind down at all. Until somebody else does. Drop the 9. Alright, 9, 7, 5 is good to hold. We have a pair. This is a pair. I would love to drop this east wind, but that is death incarnate right now. I can't drop this east wind, so we have to drop something else. The dude on their left, who Ricci, dropped a 4 earlier. Doesn't mean he's not looking for this 5 here. Oh, he dropped a 1. Right, so 1 is safe. We're gonna cut the 1 pair. That gives me 2 safe turns. 8 just passed. And we got the second east, so we know east is safe. We'll drop the 8 for now. Since I got the 6, I could greed. We could play for it instead. Let's play for it. That's why not. You lose 100% of the battles you don't fight. So we'll fight the battle here. We need a 5 or an east. Hey, from the other lead guy too. Not bad. We just need 3 more rounds to go by. We're west wind. I'm gonna open green to try and kill this hand fast to push the rounds ahead. Nice triple 8. So 9-2 is closer than 5 alone, I guess, but our hand is really not great. East, we're not dealer in the east round. Alright, 2-3, that's good. 7 sucks. We can pair off the 9s because we need a pair, so we drop the 7 for right now. We can drop the 1 for right now. 1, 2, 3, that's good. We just need a 3. Alright, 4, 5. Now we need a 6 or a 3. Our weight got better. Hills, yes. That's the west round down. Or west seated round. So we want to do that again if we can. We're on the south round. Hand is 2, 3, 4. Probably too slow to really do anything with. We'll consider forcing simples. Give it a 9-7 weight. Alright, 4, 5, 6. 8, 7. If I force simples, it means I have to ditch my pair. And we need to make a whole new pair. So I think we keep the pair. Because we just want to make a dirt cheap hand. We have this as a pair, but we're... If I get the 4... If I get the 2, that's not good. Tell you what, I'm gonna ditch the 1s here. Oh, we did not draw well. We did get the 2. Alright, I'm not gonna reachy. In case we can fix the hand, but to win we need a 6 or a 9 pin. Alright, that's the sumo. Take this. And now we need one of the AI to win, but not in a huge way to end this, and we will finally have won one of the games. They also we don't want to lose to them by dealing in. We are east seated south round, so both of these are good. 1, 3, 5 is fine. What do I discard first? Does I have too many pairs here? I'm gonna see if I get one of the wins. East wind was cut by the masses, so we'll cut east. Get rid of the 1. Alright, 2, 3, 4. We'll cut south. It's a 9, 8, 7. Which means my 7, 7 pair here is what we want to keep. Or I have a 3, 3. Doesn't match well. We'll discard the 8, still hope for a 2 or 4. This doesn't really do anything for us. I'm not going for a straight. Okay, we got the 2. So if we have 1, 2, 3, we want 7, 7 to be a pair. We can go for 3, 4, 5. We'll just reach for it. Four is a door, so we'll get an extra bit of pointies. Sumo, some more pointies. Good buffer. As long as the AI doesn't score Yakuman, I think we'll be okay. They also can't hit me for like a 24 hundo Baimon or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, green, green. We can open this hand and just make it as quick as possible. What would be the best thing to go for? Value or completing? Because I have a 4, 5, 6, so not value, just completing. Which means I don't need all these pairs, and we should drop the 9 pair. Keep the 1 pair and probably turn the 3, 4 into either a triplet or sequence. And look for the 7. Take that. Give it this. Alright, so 4, 5, 6 would be nice. 2, 3, 4 would be nice. 3, 4, 4, 5. We'll get rid of this edge weight. 987. I don't know if that's the right play or not. That's my pair, so we don't want that. We've clearly made the wrong play. Also, this is, maybe I should have tripled up on that. I felt like that's a greedy play, because it's the Dora tile. And now I do have trips of it, but I need another pair. Oh, yeah, he discarded a 4, drop a 4. That's so greed. Alright, 3, 4, 5. I think we make a pair, right? Or I have 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. Yeah, this should go to a pair. Ah, we did not choose correctly. That's okay. And then that went out. No, I played it well, I thought. That's good, that's good. That was a low score, it ends the round. It's actually a positive ending for us. So we finally won one on the hardest challenge difficulty. We got a password. I assume the hardest challenge difficulty. Alright, this is the second round of these things. So what I will do is try to win this round of challenges, and then we'll see if there's an ending. If not, we'll probably call that an ending. Because this just seems like it's, again, a ranking mode. I'm not sure this game has an ending to it. It only has solo match and a 10 puzzle quiz. I could try to win the quiz mode, I suppose, but it's a 60-second timer, which is pretty brutal. Maybe if Kyril was here, I could try to win the quiz mode. So he could help me. You want to see them cheer? Yeah, it's only a 6. I'll do 5 for a bit. Green Dragon was cut, so let's cut Green Dragon. And North Wind was cut, so let's cut North Wind. And East Wind was cut, but it is the East round. That's okay, we'll cut that too. We're gonna force an all simples hand here because we can. And should I open since it's round 1? Maybe not, because I'm noticing right now we could make an all pairs. Although that would be hard. That would be difficult. And I just lost one. Alright, 6, 7. Drop to 2. 6, 6, 7. I'm gonna open to try and complete this hand. So 888. I'm gonna greed. We're going to drop. It's equivalent. We either drop the 7 or the 6. Looking at their discards, neither of them is advantageous over the other two. They're throwing. Dropping the 6 would be advantageous. We're gonna go for all triplets. I just chucked a door tile like it was nothing. Alright, that's a 3, 4, 5. So if I drop the 7 instead and we get another 4, it won't be all triplets, but we'll win. So we drop the 7 here. Didn't work out, but we get some points. We get 1,500. Yeah, da da ba da 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 da. Vici. He Vici'd already? He cut a 9 and 8, so he probably doesn't need a 7. Man. Uh-oh, we're in the lion's den now. Thank God. The AI dealt into the AI. His hand's looking suspect again. Guess we're trying for all pairs because usually when this happens, the game helps you make it. So... give us 3. Damn it. Get rid of this 5. Oh, I know we had a 5, 6, 7 I just destroyed, but we're kind of committed to the pair idea. I'll keep it concealed too. So 6 doesn't really help. Okay, we have 5, 5, yeah, 3, 3, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. It's 50-50 on this. 1 7's been cut. No 6s have been cut. So we go for the higher odds 6. And just Lychee because I don't care. I would probably not typically Lychee on a 7 pair hand. Because then you're free to like ditch something in your hand for something else you draw, hoping to catch someone. If it's something that's been safely discarded, you could try and screw them like that. You're lucky, guy up top. You're lucky. Rush white dragons if I get the opportunity. If I'm gonna open this hand and rush the white dragon, we may as well open now. This could be my pair though. The ones could be my pair. We actually don't need that. We do want that though. Give it this 9. I'm waiting on a middle weight. Okay, 5, 7, 9 is fine. Keep the 2s as a pair as well. Or we keep the 1s as a pair and we look for the 1, 4. Yeah, we'll do this. There you go. That was a smart play. Now, the only downside is I'm looking for one of these. 6 has been discarded already once, so we're gonna look for the 6. So they might throw another one away. Damn, if I had kept the damn 9. We would be in Fui 10 if I hold this, since I discarded a 9. So we want to not do that. Oh, we were punished for our play. Oh, I would have won in the Fairy 10 too on the Sumo. Yes, never punished for determination. Thank you, AI guy. Never punished. Alright, same thing. Red dragons go for cheap hand. Cheap fast hand. Don't need this one. Could use that one though. Don't really need that 9. 99774327 We'll drop this 5. We'll take these triple 9s. Yeah, I'll take them because that's the last 9. That forces this to be my pair. Which could be a problem. If I want the 1, 2, 3, I think, and we need the 7s as the pair. We want the 1, 2, 3 because of Dora. We drop the 6, 7. And we have to get a red dragon. Good. Now we just need a 3. No. I could have greeted to turn the 2 into a pair. If I had drawn the 2, maybe that would be worth considering. Maybe. Yeah, cheap points, baby, cheap points, because we're dealer. Dealer wants cheap points so that he can keep winning. Oh, we're dropping the East. I don't think I opened this time. Yeah, it's a 98799. It could be an 876. This is 876. As well, we could do triple 876 and then 5 4. So we don't want this 3. I don't think it counts if you open your hand, right? I forget how this one works. So it's 3 identical sequences. There would be 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8 in the 3 different suits. I might be able to open here and that counts. It would be a cheap hand that's quick. I'm gonna try. I think it has to be closed in order for this to count though. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, and if it does count, then we just need another 6 or 3. A pin. If it doesn't count, then one of them can drop one of those, and it will obviously not work. not a 2. Wrong 3. That was a 4-7. We need a 3 or a 6. Please? Ugh. It's everything except what we need. See, now I don't know if it works, because no one dropped a 3 or a 7. I think it has to be concealed, but whatever. I might be thinking of the 2 identical sequences that has to be sealed. I need a different song. This one's like... It's one of those tunes you don't want to hear in the long term, otherwise it's gonna start ingraining itself. My problem here is I need a pair. We'll drop this. We have a pair of things. Alright, let's drop this. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 4-7 doesn't really help me either. 4-7, 4-9 is probably worse. Yada 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 da dee da. God damn it, son of a bitch. Okay. South round. We are not in the lead anymore. Right, he got ahead. We're in the lead barely. South wind is Dora and it's south round, so I'm inclined to hold the south wind for a little bit, see if we can capitalize on it. We'll drop this one. Can't open yet. Still can't open. It's a 987, so that's nice. We don't want another 8, probably. I still can't open. Alright, we have a 987 and 987. We could go for another 987 and keep the pair of 1s. I should probably drop the south wind now. It makes our hand better. Still can't open. Actually, I could open. If I ditched the 4, 5, 6 weight, I could have grabbed that now and go for all terminals. A 3. Oh, that's a tough call. Alright. I should have kept those 1s that I dropped. I'm not going to open because we fucked up royally. We'll just go for a Ricci. It's unfortunately not all terminals. It could have been if I didn't drop the 1s, but that was my first turn move, and I didn't think the hand was going to develop this way. So, you know, we kind of got fucked. Alright, another round with south as the Dora indicator. I'm gonna drop the screen. Someone drop the south, we'll drop the white. Do I want this too? Probably not. Take that one though. Alright, I'm gonna drop the south. Oh boy. Status report. Jongen. Not sure what criteria we're working on to finish game, so hard to provide progress in a traditional sense, as I don't know. I just do not know. We're gonna drop the 8 pair here. Still recovering from the rug. Hashtag red numbers are going down. Are you having fun with stock and buying coins and stuff? Just out of curiosity. Or do you just do it to do it because you may as well do something that might make you money than not make you money? Yay, we tied with everybody else. How is the east wind the door indicator 3 times in a row? That's insane. This game is rigged. There's no way that would happen in reality. There's no fucking way that would happen in reality. It's a 4 out of 170 or 80 some odd pieces in Mahjong. Percent chance of it to be in that exact same spot 3 times in a row. You never know. We're talking some astronomically insane odds here. That isn't going to happen in real life. I mean, it can, but it's not likely going to happen in real life. Oh, this is crazy shit. There was an eclipse. Yeah, but the eclipse is guaranteed to occur at the same general period of time every so often because physics. Orbital cycles and stuff. There's an eclipse. It's pretty common. Don't we have one every 7 to 14 years or something? We have solar and lunar eclipses on the regular. I was debating on what to remove, and then I realized we can go for an all simples hand. So, of course, we're going to remove the not simple 9 tile. I have 876, a 2-4. I need a pair. I'm just gonna cut this. I have a pair. Then I don't want to cut this in case we get a 3. What the hell do you cut here? The 7? But 778 is stronger than like a 2-4-4. If we get a 6, we can go 876. I should cut the 5. Cut this too. Ah, damn it. Alright, we're 2 off. Yeah, yeah. Da, na, 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 da, da. Da, na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Boo! Nobody had a hand going on there. Okay, finally a different door indicator. The game's done trying to rig itself. You hate to see it. Oh, I should have cut the north, not the east there. Although the east was already cut once. Whatever, we're cutting all these. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 9, 8, 7. We got a 4, 5 here. We don't want this 2. Alright, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna recheat. We need a 6 or a 3. It's not really worth much, this hand. It's all sequences? It is all sequences at least, so it's worth a little bit of points. Of course, nobody's gonna drop what I want. No one's dropping any characters. How do they know I want characters? I would drop characters if I drew characters. You guys suck. You all suck. So let me win the game, damn it. We reached so early. For decent hand, too. I'm gonna hold on to that one because it's a Dora. 9, 8, 8, 6, 4, 8, 8, 9, 9, 5, 2. Alright, so we have a potential for something here, actually. Should I open my hand and try and force this? Sure, it won't be worth much, but we'll see if we can pull off something. We have to get rid of the 4. Probably should have kept that. I can't take the 8. Unfortunately, we don't want these triple 8s for what I was going to do. We do want this 1, 2, 3. Triple 8 doesn't work. Tempo Ricci. Tempo Ricci. I don't even know if you use the word tempo in Mahjong at all. I'm gonna drop these 8s because the 9s have been cut. Alright, I can't take that either. That's nice. Fuck! Fuck! So we're going for all terminal weights. The pair has to be a terminal 2, I believe. We just need a 2 if I cut the 9, but I think that makes an incomplete hand scoring wise, so I have to not do that. And that sucks. It might just be a really low scoring hand. I don't think it counts as a completed hand because we got, yeah. I think I'm kind of fucked. We're fucked. That's all there is to it. We're fucked. This was, of course, a potential consequence. Thankfully, he just sumoed, so... That's fine. Oh good, we won again. We got a new password. Hells yeah. Done it. Being fucked's actually pretty nice. You should try it. Yeah, maybe. I'm surprised we won that last one. I didn't realize that was the final round. And here we go again in Mahjong land. Gonna make a dirt cheap hand, cause I got 2 red dragons. So the 7s are Doras. We kind of want to keep them if possible. That guy reached already, which is mega scary. So I'm not gonna concede my hand here. There's only 1 red dragon left, but I kinda need to... Let me think about this, right? We take this, the red dragons can be... They have to be a triplet, which means the 7s have to be a pair. We have a 6, 5, 4, so we drop the 8. God damn it. An 8? You're waiting on an 8? You're waiting on an 8? Triplet? That's bullshit. That's why he scored so few points. You son of a bitch. Game set me up. Alright, forget about everything we were discussing prior. New hand. Keeping that east. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4. We'll drop this 3. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Drop this 9. This doesn't really help us at all. Alright, 1 east was cut. When I get an opportunity, we probably drop the east too. 2 easts are cut, okay. Oh dear god. Well, I can't open. Triple 8s, still waiting on that. We have a pair of 9s, a pair of 2s. Since the 9 was cut and it's safe, I'm just gonna drop the 9s. There you go. Okay. Gonna open and desperately try to complete whatever the hell this hand is. That's a 1. I'm gonna greed because I can. May as well. I need some big points to catch up here. Is there anything safe to discard? If he discarded a 6, he discarded a 7 before, so... Taking it. 5? Nope, 5 is dangerous. This guy is a real bastard. How dare, sir, how dare. My hands are not good, yo. They're not good. They're not good. His hand's not worth anything. But it's my worthless hand, and that's what counts. Unfortunately, the AI is getting done quicker than me. This is going to be hard to come back from. But not impossible. I just need to score a good hand at some point in time. Eventually. I didn't want to drop the door there, but it was the best choice. No, a con play? What the fuck? Oh, wait. I can totally reach you that. Why does it like take away the other one? Not that it matters, but this is a terrible Riichi. Another gloriously terrible hand from Harpu. It's all simples though. And the match is over. West means north is Dora. We're in the east round. Okay, nice pair. Yeah, if only I'd kept that. Alright, well, I'll keep it now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably should have kept that 9 and discarded something else. Lychee. Boo. Want to fast track to Losersville this time around. At least we have a password though, I guess. Alright. The 5 here is Dora, so I'd rather just use the 1 of it, which means we don't want to double up on the 6s if we're using the 8s as a pair, or we could use the 3s as a pair and then have 5, 6, 6, 8, 8. And go for double 7s. How many 4s are gone? 1 is the indicator. Still 3 left. 7s are 4 left. I feel like it's probably best if we don't keep this 6, but if I could make use of multiple 5s, there's power in that. Maybe I dropped a 2? Well, it doesn't matter now, we're not finishing this hand. All that deliberation just for the round to end anticlimactically. Fuck it. Concealed flush, go, go, baby. If I get a 7 bamboo, I'm gonna keep a 7 bamboo. No, he pawned the 6s. I'll just stay concealed, I don't feel like opening. What do I actually need? So there's no more 6s, right? The 6, 5, 4, we need like a 2 or a 5. If I do 7, 7, 7, that means we have a pair of 8s. I'm gonna drop that 9. Uh-oh. You can play at this game. Except your hand's probably better than my hand. So I really shouldn't try to compete. this is my pair, and we want to match the other two pieces. Sumo! Yay, 1,000 points. If we don't win with a gigantic hand right here, I'm pretty sure it's over. And is there a reason for me to open? The east is not the east round, I'm not the east seat, so... No? Guess we'll just let that go by. Yeah, 222 pair of fives, right? If we do 876 and 432, 2233. There you go. I just need a 4. A 1 would be most disappointing, but most of the ones are gone. 4 is a door though, so they're not likely gonna chuck it at this point. It would be an amateur move. Alright, we came third. Not last. But I'm pretty sure it counts as a loss, yeah. Pasuardo. Let's try. I'm running low on drinks here. I have more behind me though. Okay, password is 5411. 11448810. Oh, they go alphabetical too, huh? Is that right? That looks right. This is round 3 of whatever this final challenge thing is. Hey, yeah, let me see something here. So, I'm just noticing this now. The box art is actually incorrect. I think. That's for the sequel. That box art. Because it's got a 2. It's Kiwame 2. I don't know if there is an online picture of the first game's box art. Now that I think about it. Because this one in 3 comes up, but I don't see the first game. me see if I can find it in the shopping. Pro Mahjong Kiwame Super Famicom. Okay, I found an image. Just to have it documented. This is a tiny image. Holy shit. We're gonna hoodwink this a little. And then we'll get back to playing them. Just move that there, bring it in. So this is apparently what I guess is the first game's box art. That's very blurry. It was a hugely tiny image, right? Yeah, I have the sequels box art, so we're just gonna leave that here for the duration, even though it's super blurry. I don't see a better picture of this game's box art. And I can check, which I doubt it'll be there, but I can check real quick if Nier preserved the Mahjong box. Let's go to P. Pro. No, he doesn't have it. Okay, so we'll just deal with that for now. I had just noticed the 2 there. I didn't notice that earlier. That's the correct box art. Unfortunately, it's not a better picture of it anywhere. I'm opening. I don't care. I'm opening. We have 2 door tiles, so we'll get a 3rd, I believe. We got dragons. I have a no fucking pair. How dare you, Sumo? I actually just made my hand worse by doing what I did. That was a bad discard. It's fine. We drew garbage in that one. Okay, 5, 4, 3. Yep. Ichi. We need a 4 or 3 bamboo pin. What? He dropped a 3! What do you mean a tie? He dropped a 3! I win! I win! Oh, this bullshit. What the? And then give me a chance to take his base. Did I not win? Yeah, I won on a 3. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. I'm angry. You can tell how angry I am. Yeah. Give me a minute. We're rolling to relieve the anger and rage that builds upon me. But I don't need that tile, and I don't need that tile. Can't even see the rest of my hand. I'll just keep it closed. Discard the honor tiles. Here. Okay, now I need a moment. So I can think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah da 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 na 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 da da na 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 da na na na. Okay, we have a 1, 2, 3, a double 4, a pair. I could go for 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and then hopefully shape up the rest of this. This is the greedy play. I'm gonna go for the greedy play. And shape up the rest means I get rid of this 987 too. Now it's probably not the time. If we're keeping this as a pair, we don't want the 8 to distract us. Okay, we got it. Unfortunately, I'm missing on 2 things. This middleweight's probably weaker. I want Ricci technically in Fui 10. Darn and Blast. And if I had kept that... Damn, that was a big hit. I'm gonna need like a turbo hand to offset that. Really? Alright, we'll reset because that's a huge point deficit and just enter the password again. I have to pee real quick though. I'll be back and then we'll play some more. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's get out of here. Come back into the challenge mode. And it's the password. Like how their like catch slogan is, "Let's try." Give it a try, guy. Do your best. Okay. Back on round 3. I must avoid utter death. And I see that the characters are changed, so they are randomly generated. Not randomly generated, but they're random for each of these matches. Randomly chosen. Game gave him a huge sumo lead. I think we're dropping a pair here. Okay, Vici, we just need a 7. Why not? The game won't give it to me. Wow, getting bullied here. Rude. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh no. Not like this. No, I'm not waiting on this mid-tile wait. Lychee, lychee. Come on, that would have been somewhat valued. We had 2 Doras, we had all simple, 7 pairs, concealed. It would have been a solid 8+. They just won't let me have it. It's gonna end up being another reset, probably. Alright. The ones are safe to discard, so I'm just gonna... God damn. Okay, I scored big. This sucks so bad. I think we have no choice but to hope. Or alright, the 5s are gone. So if we're hoping for a pair, the 5 isn't going to pair. Damn. Really? You were waiting on the 4th and final 5. That is cancerous. The 1 tile wait for 1,000 points. What a son of a bitch. Suppose a well played is in order. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, eight. I also declared Ichi. That's the wrong 4. Also, we didn't need a 4. This ain't looking too good. Well, that ended horribly. Sometimes they gotta be brutal in these video games about the Mahjong. 5, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 8, 8, 1, 0. Okay. Probably gonna be a little quiet in the rest of my voice and just focus. Try to focus anyway. Hey, what's up, Trauma Turtle? How you doing? Richie. Alright, I'm gonna do this for the door. And we have to get the green dragons. And then we can... Or should have kept the 9 actually, because we could have gone for all terminal sets. I'm just realizing right now. This could have been a juicier hand if I had half a brain. Alright, we fixed our hand a little bit. I would have needed a pair though. Each. I'm far off. Well, we made an attempt. Got it first, though. Oh, I was thinking, do I try for drags? And then they all go white dragon, white dragon, discard. So I'm like, oh, I guess I'll also throw my white dragon away. Nobody's gonna let me have it. I suppose I will simply trash that hand. Excuse me. I am getting tired. This 6 is... yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Should have kept that 3. I don't know why I got rid of it. I know exactly why I got rid of it. You clean the kitchen, other things, so much to do now. Oh, keeping busy with some housework. Why do you have so much to do though? Simo. I'll open if there's another discarded. I guess we're going all pawn. No fucks given. Well, that was pretty radical. Oh, you have a house now. Big congratulations on that. Yeah, managing house is busy work. I'm doing alright, just doing some SNES. Trying to grind out some Mahjong. Pon. What? They got a lychee already, man. The 3 is safer than the 6. So. Hey, got the runner. Can never understand how this type of Mahjong works. It's not too complicated if you just take some time to learn to play. But basically, we're trying to complete our hand. Your hand is 14 tiles big, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, out of these 14 tiles, you need 1 pair. So 2 of any kind. And then everything else needs to either be a triplet or a sequence. So like a 1, 2, 3 of the same suit. That's generally how you complete your hand. And then, depending on how it all looks, there's a lot of extra points you can score. If it's like a flush or a straight, or if you have various other criterions. It's basically poker in that regard. And there's a bunch of extra stuff going on in the background, I suppose, that I am thinking of. So like that end that just passed by, I could have grabbed it for 3 of a kind, but North Wind isn't actually worth anything as a 3 of a kind by itself unless you are the north-seeded person, and we are currently the east-seeded person in the east round, so these ends aren't as valuable to open my hand for. But that's the finer details, I suppose. Now, if I want to go for all triplets, because someone else is likely going to drop an N later, then we can do this now. I'll keep that for the time being. A little risky to drop. Oh no, the east is actually safe to drop. Okay, it doesn't matter. He needed a 9. What was his pair? He had a 9 or a 2. Alright, whatever. Yeah, da 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 na na. 248 doesn't really help, but we don't need that either. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Drop that 8. Drop that. Drop that 9. This is ooh, do we wait on the 4, 6, 8 or do we wait on the 2, 4, 6 because we need that pair of 3s? Or the 3, 3, 4 can turn into something. It's probably better if I leave these open to get one of these matched, so I think this 8 goes. And now we just hope for the 5. Unfortunately, we drew the 7, which means the 4 goes, and I'm possibly going to be in Fury 10. Okay, never punished. I'm just gonna roll on the 5. 5 or the 3. The guy up top just discarded a 5. There's also been 1 3 discarded. I'll do the 5. And hope I can catch him off guard. No, didn't get it. This hand is sucky. Can't mulligan either. So we have to roll with it. And unfortunately, we're way too far off from completing Orphans. So I have to fix the hand. How do we do this? North is Dora. It is south around. I guess we can look for dragons and hope we get lucky on the dragon department. We got a red, a white was cut, but I'll keep holding that. We'll get rid of the door tile. I'll keep waiting on dragons and see if we get lucky with dragons. Get rid of the 1. 2, 2, 6, 8. Get rid of this one. We got triple red. A man can dream. There is no way, but a man can dream. I won't give up on the dragons yet until the AI starts trashing them, so drop this 8. I should drop the 6 first. Drop the north. There we got 3, 4, 5. Still won't give up on the dragons. There's no point in conning that.
No.
Okay. As long as it's not me dealing in. A man can dream, but a man will not see his dreams come true. Yeah, 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 yeah. What am I looking for? It has to be a 6. It has to be a 6 of bamboo. Our hand was garbage. Garbage hand for the garbage player. What do I do with this? Lychee. It's lychee time. Would have preferred that guy round on the person in the lead, but whatever. I guess the sumo will have to do. Vicious lady. Not likely going to happen, so just don't bother. Four, five, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna cut the pair of 4s. I'm gonna keep my hand closed because I need points. Because 2 of them recheat will open. All we need is a 5 or 2. Didn't get it though. Alright, is second place good enough for this? No. It is, so we got a new password. Second place is good enough for this challenge. That's what that 2 is for. 4th round. I am the dealer. Me. This is spicy. Very spicy. Oh my. Okay, we should probably open. Alright. Five, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Drop a 3? No. Should I not open? If I did a 3, no, that wouldn't make sense to do 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna stay concealed, I don't care. It would be nice to score Unga Bunga points, but you know. If we do 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, we should drop a 3. We need a pair. Because we need a pair, I don't really want to drop the 3. We'll give it this T3 since they're waiting on just a 4, so we don't want a 1. Oh, am I still off? 6, 7, 8. We'll open now because it's a bunch of 2s, and then I have 3, 3, 3. We dropped a 6, and we need a 7 or a 4. Alternatively, we drop a 4, and then we need the other 3 or 5. No, we just need a 5. We dropped a 6. We dropped a 7? No, if I dropped a 7, I need a 6 or a 5. So that's probably better. Actually, I'm just noticing now that all the 5s are gone. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, we have a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Six, 7. 5, 6, 7, even better. I guess we'll drop this pair. Alright, we have to keep that. 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 6, 6. Ooh, shit. Meh. Well, I suppose the 7799 might be stronger to keep. And if I need a pair, we're gonna get rid of this 98. Lychee. Man, I wanted to grab that so bad. It's a pretty big sumo. That confused the crap out of me for a second there. Yeah. Oh, what do we not keep? I might need to turn these easts into a pair if I want to keep my hand concealed. Or I go for all simples, which I think would be more value. Not too bad I didn't keep the easts, huh? Whatever. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We got a pair of 8s. We're waiting for a middle and an edge. We're just done with the game. Done with the game. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Could have actually been okay to hold that other one. 9, 9, 4. We got 8, 7, 5. 1, 2, 3. We don't need this 5 then. That's a shame. 6, 7, 8. Hey, I'm gonna drop this 4. You guys gonna con my 4. Yadi ya ya yadi 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 da 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 da. Actually, that 7 might have been a good idea to hold. But now it's too late. It's not too late, I guess. What do I discard? I want to keep the dragons. This is 2, 4. A lot of bamboos are being chucked, so I feel like I should probably chuck bamboo. It's a very uneventful match here. It would be nice if we could score something. Okay. That was weird. Alright, I look like I want a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna play as though that's what the game is gonna give me. Ah, we're gonna lose for dropping the 1. I guess we could have lost more than that then. Sometimes you gotta go for what it seems like the game wants you to have. And sometimes it doesn't work out. Actually, most of the time it doesn't work out. Sometimes it do work out. Boy, do I want that 8. I sure wish I had that 8. But we're keeping our hand closed, so... Keeping our hand closed. I need points. Okay, we have a 6 and a 7. 2 9s, 2 1s. 3, 4, 6, 7. This is also known as... Holy shit. This sucks. Sucks. There were no 2s. We are not going to get a 1, 2, 3. We're more likely to get a 9, 8, 7. So I'm going to drop the 1s. Now we have a pair of 3s, which is nice. Because that's the Dora tile. But this is going to end. This game's going to end before we finish our hand. We're too far away. So... Sometimes it be like that. Two Souths are gone already, unfortunately. What do I get rid of here? If we do... We have triple 5s, 6, 7. We could do a pair of 5s and 5, 6, 7. And we have triple 2, which means this needs to triple up and this needs to finish and this needs to triple up. It's a tall order. I think we just dropped the 9s. And we got 6, 7, 8, 5, 5, 5, pair of 1. Let's go for it. This is pretty much crappy hand. Hey, what's up, Magical Fails? How you doing? Lychee. Oh, if only that was a 6, not a 7. I need a 6, not a 7. I'll take a 3, 2. Oh, game is teasing me. Yeah. Barely worth. I think, what are we still in 4th? We're barely in 3rd place. Bragging rights, hells yeah. I'll open. We'll just make a dirty hand. Because we're dealer at the moment. That can be my pair. 2, 3, 4. Don't need this 6. Don't need this 4. Come on, man. I'm just gonna wait for the 2 mids still. Can turn this into a 3, 4, 5 instead of the 2. Might be slightly safer. 4, 5, 5 is not what we desire. I'm gonna hold to my guns and not deviate. Alright, we'll take the 6, and then I either look for a 6 of bamboo or a 4 of bamboo. Both of them have not been discarded at all, so I will look for the 4. I'm feeling 4. Okay, I'm feeling 6. I lied. Never lucky. Alright, should have went for the 4. The guy on the top discarded the 4. And trust my gut. Gained some pointage there though, because they all didn't complete a hand. Alright, I'll bite. I'll bite. Oh dear lord. Statistically better odds to hold that north. Should probably open now. Nah, I'll just stay closed too. I doubt this hand finishes itself, but whatever. It's a nice 5 though. It's also a nice 5 though. We'll drop the west because one's been discarded. If I open now, we drop the west. The south is the pair. But we're still off because of the 2. It'd probably be better to do like I don't know, yeah, it might be better to grab this 3, but then I'm floating on a 1. Eh, fuck it. Okay, now I gotta think, do I grab that? This is our last opportunity right here. Right. Can I get 1 off if I do this? What do I discard? No, I can't be 1 off if I do this. We're very far off. It's too many pairs. If I wanted to, we could go for an all pairs hand and it would actually be more intelligent. The only thing is all the 8s are gone. And 2 of the 7s are gone. So, we'll just sit. I don't think I could have got that closer to completion, sadly. Seven. Drop that. We got a pair ready. 335 might be useful. We'll drop an 8. Just have the 1. 987. 133. 1335 is probably better odds of completing something than waiting on the 7, so I'm gonna drop this 9. 8. – Well, people are dropping what I need, but... Kinda committed now. Keep the two paired. Alright, 97765, there you go. I could look for a 2. Which might be, 2 2s are gone. 1 3, both 3s are gone. So if I keep the 3s my pair, then we're waiting on either 2 bamboos or 2 monzoos. Yeah. So either weight is statistically identical to each other. I suppose we'll wait on the 2-man, which means we discard this. Okay, I figured it wouldn't go anywhere. 29, we're in second place. That's good enough if it ends now. Which it does. It's good enough to get a password, right? Hells yeah! Are we moving on to the next round? Hype second place. Round 5 of this. I have no idea how long this thing lasts too. I am first. I'll do some rolling and then we'll play. Yeah. Yeah, they really nailed it with the first song, gotta say. Probably the best of the 6. Okay, almost done here. And then we'll drop this south. There goes some dragons. No, probably don't want to hold the dragons this time around. Yeah. Yada yada. What to discard? Can I do all sequences so I at least get some points if we use these ones as our pair? So we need a 7. We have a 2, 3, 4. We need another 7. And then this could also... Alright, I think we dropped a 1. So 2, 4, 6, 8 is fine. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 5, 7, 9. Which one do I drop? Drop the 9. Alright, the 1, 2, 3, that doesn't help. Really. 8, 7, should have kept a 9. We got another 8. I won't. Okay, I can maybe turn the 8s into a pair and swap out the 1s, then we have all simples too. But it's so far away from being done. I'm just gonna hope the AI doesn't do that. Cause I just discarded that tile, you little fucker. Little son bitch. Okay. Let's... get rid of all this junk. And then laugh about the fact that we do not have a hand at all. Well, it could be worse. Damn, girl. I swear, every time it's the girl AI, they're actually insanely strong in this game. Do I bother? When the second one gets dropped, I'll open. Try to keep it sealed, closed hand until then. Again, she's a menace. A gaming menace. I don't know what the... Discardo. Kinda have to now. What we got is 2, 3, triple sixes, so this is my pair now, then we drop the 5 or the 2. The 2 is safe. We drop the 2, and then we fuck her up. Hells yeah. Give me that shit. 1,000 points. So good. What a great hand that was. Okay. Oh dear God. Don't do that to me. Don't do this to me. Alright, we got 2, 3, 4. I will find a way to turn this into a hand. We have a 9, 8, 7. Wonderful. Not doubling up. Alright, we have a 5, 5, 6, 6. We have this 9, 9. I'm gonna drop the south winds. This doesn't really help. Four, 5, 5, 6, 6. Damn. I'd rather look for the Ipeco for points, so I'm gonna do that. Hells yeah, coming out of her pockets too. Fortunately, no door tiles to spice it up. Okay. This looks like it wants to be an all simples hand. I like all simple hands. That's 6 being a door tile. I might want to hold it. But let me think. We have 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5 is a more intelligent hold. We don't have a pair. I'm just gonna drop the door. It's not all simples, but that does help complete the hand. I just need a pair now, or if we draw the 4 man, I can swap it out. So 5 or a 2 pair weight or bamboo. Would it happen worth to a con there? No, right? I don't think so. Yikers. Could you not? I thought I would have won. He dropped the 2. Have I miscalced? Well, because I have a non-scoring hand, that's why. So if I don't reach E, I guess it's not worth enough points. That actually makes sense. Which means I need to sumo off of a 2 or a 5, or find the 4 man to fix the hand. So now I can open. I guess the hand's worth trash anyway. May as well just open. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I ruined everything. Whatever. I saw it blink. I didn't even think to look at what the word said. It did not say run. That's fine. Spaghetti all over the place. All the spaghetti out of my pockets. Okay, take this. You want to give me another 7 in the Manzu category? No. And no. No. Stop. No. Hey, there you go. I'm just gonna go for it. I need a 3 or a 6, man. Come on, you're just dumping all your manses. Nice, sumo. 8K! Hells yeah. 3,900. Nice mangan. I think, right? Ya di da di da di da 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 da. I mean, I guess I'll just go for cheap points because we're dealer. This hand isn't worth shit though. Damn. Oh no. Oh no, I can't mulligan. Yeah, we have a pair, we have a 5-7, we have a 1-7-8-8, and then we have a bunch of crap. I suppose I'll do my usual strat in this scenario, and we will look for dragon ads while getting rid of the wind junk. 4-5. Okay, then we get rid of the dragons. And then we see what we're left with. Rid of this. 5-7-8-1-1-7-7-8-8, and I need to get rid of some stuff here. Another 5. A 2. Oh, I should have went for all pairs because that's what the game likes to do. Oh, I should have kept those ones and realized what was happening. 8 and the 7 were tossed, so I'm not likely to triple up on these. You know what? I don't want all pairs. We're going all simples. And, do I open? Yeah, why not? Hand's ruined anyway. I can't take that though. Alright, what do we get rid of? One of the 7s was trashed. Obviously the other one is going to be used by somebody, right? You know what? I'm gonna keep them. We'll get rid of this because we don't want a 9, so this is only waiting on a 6. Wrong 7. Never mind. RNG manipulation. Direct nerd. I'm here for your points 1,000 at a time because that's all I'm good at doing is garbage. I'll wait for the second one. It's a 3, 4, 5. Do I keep that as a doubled? So this is why I don't know if it's better because we have a 1, 2, 3, 3, right? And we could get a third 3, which makes it a pair and a completed thing. And the same situation happens here, so I should probably get rid of the 9, 8 while I'm waiting for that. Either of the 9, 8s would suffice. Yeah. Alright, now we have 4, 5, 6. We have a Ricci, and we have a 4, 3, 3. This is greed. Alright, let's get rid of the 3, so we just have a 1, 2, 3. On this side, that's a 9, 9. Should probably drop the south winds, but because it's the south around, they're worth a little more. I'm just gonna drop them. Is this even safe to discard? What seat is she? If Palm's south, right? She's east? No, I'm east seated. It's the south around, I'm actually east. Just making sure that's not her wind. Sometimes the game gives you some funny draws. God damn it, you bitch. I wanted to join the Ricci. Oh, 1200? Ah, why you gotta kill my score? Still second. Still second? It's okay. Second place is cool. Apparently. Oh, that hurts so bad. Yeah, let's give this 2. We'll keep the 3s. Now we have a 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get rid of this 2. Now we have a 5, 6, 7. We get rid of the 4, 7. I'll just reach E because I don't know. That's if I stay in second, it makes sense. We'll just look for the 7 pin and oh dear God, fuck all of you, fuck off to all of you. Yeah, I got 4,000 back. Okay, we're going to open this hand probably. It's a 5, 6, 7 pair. This is our triplet. What do we get, ditch? I guess, probably this one too is better to ditch. And we look for the third one or the 4 pin. We got a 5 though. This is the third one. I could open just for a cheap hand to push the round along, maintain second place. But that's a pung. We would want to cheat it. So I won't open. We got the 7, 8, 9. Why are you supposed to drop a 4 or a 1? You'll never suspect I need the 1 that you just discarded to win off of. I'm the only one who falls for that. Oh good, we're ripping it out of her. Another 2600. Almost took first. Alright, we are south on the south round. I think this is the final round because we were dealer. So... I just have to win this with the cheapest hand I can think of. I will try to go all simples probably and just force that. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we have a 2, 3, 4 pair of T's, a 7. That's not quite finished. We need to get this 5, 6, 8 sorted. This is a Dora tile, but I'm not gonna jump in on that. Nice 777. Alright, so yeah. Just look for the 7 or 4 pin. Why you gotta be like this to me, man? Oh no, we're still being second, but barely. Barely still in second. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Round 6 of this mode. Still have no idea how long it lasts, and I'm getting tired. So we might make this a two-parter. I'll do this game and then we'll see if it keeps going or not. Okay, make sure you open, so we're just making a cheap hand here. I'll open after I get the thing I need. Not before I get it. I could get rid of these and go for all simples instead. And you know what? It's the first round. We'll try to get some bigger pointage. Alright, we tripled up on that. 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Unfortunately, we don't want this. 9. It's not possible for me to get one off. Well, if I give it as 5, yeah, it's not possible. Let's give it as 9. Okay, that's our pair. These draws really suck. They really suck. Pair 8, 8, 7, 6. Wow, that's a damn decent hand. Not stupendous, but take a Vici on this. Sumo. We are in trouble. We're gonna give it a 6, 7, and the logic is we have an opportunity to do the all terminal sequences, terminal and honor sequences. We have to get a 1 of bamboo though. Alright, we'll give it a 7. Keep that one for the time being. This 5 doesn't help us if we're going to do the other thing we said we were going to do. Should have kept those 3s, but I didn't think about it earlier. This hand is not going to finish. That's okay. At least an attempt was made. Alright, let me think. If I open, the whole point would be to get within 1 away in the next couple turns, so we'll do it. Ooh. I think, according to the game ending rules, because we'll technically be 1 off, I will score the points for this, even though it's a non-scoring hand. So I think we take this. We discard this. And because it was the last, it'll count. Yeah, we'll get points, so. Even though our hand was technically so trash that it scored nothing. I'm inclined to keep the dragons. Goodbye red. Goodbye green. Goodbye white. Okay, goodbye 6. Goodbye north. Goodbye 3. Lychee. Oh. Fine, be that way. Ruin my day. Well, I have no reason not to, so we will attempt to. I'm gonna keep it concealed to try and earn some points. Like some points. Please, no more honor tiles. If that guy wants that 4, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, we're abandoning ship because he went Ricci. So, what we got here? 666. Technically have an 876 with a pair of 6s if I ditch a 7, and then we don't need this one. 3, 4, 5. 876 pair of 6s. We only need the 3, which is a door. I'm just gonna look for that. Game won't give it to me, but I'm pretty proud we didn't deal in at least. That dude had 3 3s in his hand. We were not finding it. Also, playing those pins were hyper lethal. Fool me once, shame on me. I won't let you get me twice with that bullshit. I need a pair of something, I have no pair. and that's not the pair that I need. It's probably better if instead of because I can turn the 3 birds into a pair if we get one of the other ones, so I think it's better to not take that tile. Still going? Yeah, we still going. We going. Run. Okay. It is the south around. We have an assortment of crap in the hand. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's an 8 now. 7, 8, 9. Get rid of this 8. Need a white dragon or a 9. Sand's not worth anything. It's worth a reachy stick. And mental damage. Alright, so we got the dragon, it's worth a dragon. And we have a door tile. I guess not bad. Not bad, okay. It was okay. It was okay. It went from like garbage to okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the 9 first, and then we'll see what else we discard. I think I'll ditch the 6. And I'm gonna ditch this 2 and just keep the 1, 2, 3 as a singular door tile. Actually, I could ditch this 3 first. Oh, that's not good enough. No, of course it's not. 555 is probably one of the least desired things that we would have wanted there. Alright, 6, 6, 7, the 3 3s and the 8 8 here, and the If I found a 5, I mean a 4, I think getting rid of this and keeping the 8 as a pair would be stronger. And then we can do a pair of 5s, 5, 4, 5, 6. We would need the 4th, but okay, we got the 4. I'm not 1 off. Right, because this is a problem. Let's stick with the plan I concocted in my head because it seemed good. Never mind. That was terrible. Terrible plan. There's my 8,000 points. I'm still in the lead, but that makes me upsetty. I can't believe he just did that to me. Why I never. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, nothing's completed, so all pairs makes the most sense right now. And all simples. I guess that's what we go for. Maybe it's... Okay, we got a 2, 3, 4. I don't have to commit to all pairs. Let's drop this 3. We're too many pairs. And then we have a 3, 4, 5, or a 4, 5, 6 with a pair of 3s. I have the. Alright, I'm gonna go for 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. It's worth more points. It won't happen, but that's what I'm gonna do. I wish I kept that 6 now because we drew the 7. That's nice. This is 6, 7, 8. Drop it. Drop it. It's not what we want. It's not what we deserve, but we take those. Not the 5 man, but it's the 2. If that was the 5 man, this guy would be losing a lot more than 12,000 points. He would be losing like 24k. Yeah, I think we just make a dirt cheap hand and call it a game. He's doing the same thing. Actually, I don't know why he pulled 3 easts. I'm the east seat. So he's not scoring off of those. Alone, anyway. On. Ya dee da la dee da da ya dee da 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 na na na. Why a 7? I don't know what to discard. We discard the 9. Alright, we got a 2, 3, 4. So that's some. And we have a 6, 7, 7. If we keep the 8 as a pairs and a 5, 6, 6, I guess it becomes a battle on which of these. If I drop the 8 and we complete one of these 2 first, then the other one can turn into the pair. No, that's not how that works. I'm just gonna drop this. Damn it! It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Alright. We drop the 7, we wait on an 8 or a 5. None. Get chewed up, sir. Since I'm dealer, the round isn't advancing. We actually do want to lose, but by a very small amount. Or we want the AI to kill somebody else, ideally. Ideally. Oh, I gotta ask my friend a question. It's a 5 and a 6. Lychee. This 4 is paramount to our progress, not... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Panic. There's actually nothing that makes us technically closer to completing any hands, but I'm gonna drop this 2. No, we're gonna keep the 2 as our pair. I am not opening. Correct, kiddo. That's exactly what we needed to happen. So now the round advanced, I just want to make the cheapest, fastest hand I possibly can. And with this, what do we have? 7, 8, 9, a pair, 4, 5, 6, 9. Get rid of this south. Don't want that. Don't want that. I guess get rid of the green dragon. Get rid of the west. Can we stop drawing honor tiles? This 4 doesn't help us either. He reached on 3. He likely doesn't need this 4, I would think. If he discarded a 3. Don't know what his bamboo situation is looking like, so I might want to keep this bamboo. We'll get rid of this 9 instead. And you got rid of an 8. Get rid of this 9. Now we're dancing around the beast. We know the 1 is safe. I'll discard this 1. Seven's safe. Is this safe? Is the 4 or 7 pin safe from this man? They're both not necessarily safe. So, I'm gonna discard the 1 of bamboo. God damn it. That's okay. It's okay. Which sucks, but we'll be ahead still. Barely again, and that advances. So we do win. Okay. Do we save this for later? Or do I continue? Oh wait, what does that say? That looks a little different. If it's like Grandmaster match or something. Final! Okay, let's just do it then. I was gonna go to bed because I didn't know how long this was, but it does say final. Apparently. So we will play it. YOLO Schwaggens. No, this hand is so not ideal. Alright, we had the Manzu first. They're discarding bamboo, so I'm just gonna hold the Manzu. I might go for all triplets instead. Since we got that. Then west is cut, which means that is my pair. North is on the thing. I'll cut the north. I'll cut the green. I'll cut the south. Alright, I probably should have just went for it. It's too late now. It's never too late. It's open, baby. You know what? I'm gonna stay closed. 6. I feel like I have made a grave error. Okay, that's fine. Ah. You don't want to see a hand like this. 14 different pieces, but you can't mulligan. Oh, can I mulligan this? Is this the mulligan? I think it is. Hells yeah. Okay. Thank God I was able to mulligan that. I mean, 14 different pieces could be radical if you're like one pair off from winning. I have one terminal or one set. There. Yeah. East seat of the East round. We're already on the East round? I thought it was 4th. Oh, right, now. Well, I guess, yeah, I go 2nd when you're 4th. Because it goes backwards. I'm keeping the East. I'm greeding for the East. And we have a 987. And then we have an 876 and a 6531. Alright, now we have a 987. A pair of 6s. If I get rid of the East, all we need is a 4. And a 4 is a door, so. Pair of 3s. That makes it more awkward. Somebody give me a 4. No, that's not what I want. No. Pity. Well, at least that guy got knocked down a little bit, but it's the guy on the right's ahead of us still. Alright, we're gonna keep the 7s as my pair unless we triple up on them. Okay. 5, 6, 7 is cool. We'll drop the 9. 6, 6, 7. I'm gonna drop this to 4 middleweight. Yeah. Don't want. Hey, we got a 9 again. Don't want. 777s. Now one of these can be the pair. I have a 1, 2, 3 weight on 2 sides. Better to get rid of one of these. We'll lose the pins one. Don't want. The 9 doesn't really help, but it could if we get an 8. Yeah, I don't think we're completing this hand. It's too far gone from being completable. 765, 777. 6677. Is it better to keep the 1122 or 112? I think it is, right? I should have grabbed that 6. I could have made my hand run away and got points for the round. I wasn't thinking. All simples, all simples. It's time to simp. The only kind of simping I'm about. Mahjong simping. Man, I'm gonna keep my hand closed because I would like to score big. We do have 2 doors, so I could open, but we'll score really big if we get this. Dear God, the game was begging me to open my hand there. It was begging me. It still is. Alright, so this is a 3. No. I refuse. Because we actually have an all pairs, all simples hand. I'm going for the 6 because the 2 was already discarded, none of the 6s were. Please let me have this. I didn't even plan on the all pairs hand, that just kind of happened. No! Why? Oh, I hate your guts, you suck! You know how many points I was going to make? So many points! I was going to have so many points. I don't think he wanted me to earn the points. I think he wanted to earn his own points, and I can respect it. This is a conundrum. We're gonna drop the 3-5 mid-tile weight, hoping for more things. Is this all sequences or no? It's not. Well, I mean, if it's a 3-4-5, 3-4-5, it actually is all sequences. If I don't... I'm just gonna Richi. It would cost too much to fix the hand out of... if we got all simples, that'd be fantastic. We have 2 door tiles though, so just Richi. I need a 5 or 2, pretty sure. I think those are the only things that win. It's a 5 or a 2. Two, unfortunately, is not as strong as a 5 is, so in the lead. We're in the South rounds as the South player with 2 Souths in their hand. That sounds like it wants me to open. I'm going in. Going in. I don't know what we're going for though. This hand sucks. Get out of dragon. Mark it. See what we get. We got 9, 7, 6. The 7, 4 sucks, but I feel like I should keep it or drop this 9 first. Drop this 1. Alright, 7, 7 is the pair. That's fine. We need a 3. This 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, and a 7, 8, 9 would be nice. I either wait for the 7, 8, 9 or the 2, 3, 4. We'll go for the 2, 3, 4. We don't want the 5. I would have taken a 6 there. You don't want that, it would ruin my pair. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. And then we just need a 3. Granted, this doesn't give me the extra points for having the 2 identical sequences because we open the hand. Get destroyed. Yeah, 2000. That's right. Look at that sad face on that person. Why does the guy on the left look sad? Because he's losing? Probably. Alright, we're the dealer. Winning means the round doesn't advance or won't end sooner. It also means I get some points buffering going on. I'm gonna go for an all simples concealed hand here and we'll see if we can pull it off. Or we do all simples, all pairs again because I'm noticing that is on the menu. I will drop this 5, 6 and hope that we can manage it. Alright, we got 3, 4, 5. I could abandon. We'll drop the 6 first. I won't abandon yet, but we could abandon. 7, 6, 5. I could drop this 8 and then we keep these in betweens. I think we're on the all pairs plan. Fortunately, we drew 6 there. Yeah. It ain't happening. Yeah, it doesn't help us. Alright, if we go 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I drop a 4. Unfortunately, the 5s and 7s, I would need a 5 or a 7 or a 6. They haven't really been discarded. 1 6 is gone. 2 6s are gone. I think we stay on the all pairs plan. We hope for the 6, 5, or 3 pin. And just be patient about it. That's fine. See the one I like. 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, dee da dee da dee da. Da 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 da. Really? Ooh, that's a bad one. Ooh, well, we're second. The ram moved on. This is a hand. I knew that would happen. I had a feeling the game would punish you for trying to do an open single suit, but I figured I'll go for it. In the future, we'll need to not do that. Pretty sure the game kills you on purpose for doing that, because it is a very low quality line of play. I didn't mean to discard that 8. Whatever. Sumo. The red dragons are doors. I'll pick up the next one that goes by. Alright. How do I do this intelligently? If the 4 is the pair, the 2 and 6 are not near each other. So if we could maybe make this a pair, I should probably keep the 1, 1, 1, 2 and drop the 6. Keep the 6, drop the 2. Is either 2, 3, 4 or 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sure. May as well upgrade the hand to all triplets. And just hope for a random 2 mana drop. Damn, if only I had the foresight to keep that one. Hey, that one didn't go so hot, so I'll have to try again. Is there there's an extra round because it's the finals? How does this work? Do we have an overall score? We weren't that negative, so I could continue. We could try for the thing, in which case this 5-4 gets taken out. Alright, that I probably fucked that up really bad, because I need this as my pair. I was supposed to keep that too. We're just gonna roll with this. I didn't intend on all triplets in this manner, but that's okay. Yeah, I fucked that up. I was supposed to be waiting on the 3. Big sumo from that guy. Okay, this is actually a good sumo. We balanced out the scores. And drop any red dragons. I'm gonna open my hand because we have 3 Dora. I'm gonna try to force all simples, even though it makes the hand worse. I was hoping that would be my pair. And we just didn't draw well, unfortunately. Damn. I know what's funny? What's funny? I would like to know the funny. I've had my on the whole day since I started. We've done a respectable 8 hours so far. I am honored to have had full screen time at your residency. What are we discarding this for? I see. You sucker. I have to make sure I get around to add more questions soon. What is the best discard here? Probably this, maybe. Right, we're 2 off. think that's second. No, never mind. It changes. I don't know what these like numbers are. I thought they were weighing the odds of what's left. 3, 8. 3, 8. It's the same for all of them now. I'm not sure what they're weighing. Does another 7 do anything? No. This makes it awkward. Actually, a 7 would... No. Yeah, no. Just no. Just no. If we're doing 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, we can get rid of that. Want to open so bad, but I cannot. I cannot. Two, 3, 4. I'm guessing because we don't have any points on the hand. We got a 6, 7, 8. If this was 2, 3, 4, we got rid of the 2. Then it should be a weight between the 9 and the 6 becoming a pair, right? But I can't. Richie. It could be the last tile drop. That's why I can't reach you. I never realized why until too late. You can't reach you when it's the last tile drop. There's never tiles getting picked up. Nah, I'm keeping my hand closed. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, we got 7, 7, 7, we got 3, 4, 4, we got another 1, 2, 3. What do I discard in this scenario? The 3 is a, what do you call it? A Dora, but it's the only one that we can lychee off of. I'm very happy to have your company. Yeah, we don't need a Dora. I'm just gonna call Richie. 1 round sumo. That's a big deal. That's a lot of pointies. I mean, it's one thing. My company companions. Get ready. Get ready. Or what is Lethal Company's thing? I forget, it's been a while since I played that. New asset. New great asset. That's it, it's great asset. Grant me the tiles I desire, you coward. That is not one of them, but it'll do. I guess it is one of them. Okay. I'll race ya. Ah, gotcha. Or got the other guy. Ooh, Ooh, we got a Dora. Yeah, one Dora tile. Damn, I'm in 3rd place. Sucks. And we're in the south round. From South C to the south round. Yeah. Fun. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to make all pairs. Can I make all triplets instead? Come on, game. Without opening? Concealed trippies? I think we're going all pairs. Alright, we're... Did the 2 drop yet? I'm gonna make an executive bad play. We're gonna keep going all pairs, but I'm gonna ditch the 1. Because there's still 2 left. Damn it. This is our last chance. I'm dealer in the south round. We have to win, and it has to be kinda something special. It ain't looking good so far. I could open and go all trips. That's like the best I could try for. Oh, we are super getting fucked. Okay, well. Unfortunately, that guy will end the round. Fortunately, I tie 1st place. It's some miracle of point change. Oh, it's not over yet. I thought I was the last one. Hold up. We're tied for 1st. I would wish it was over. Damn. That's not good. That's not good, yo. Oh no. Wait, I don't want that. I don't want that either. Oh dear God, are we doing this again? 7755442266. Yeah, I guess we are. I'm gonna keep the 8. Drop the 4. This hurts my guts. 7 pairs hand. Dropping that 8. Pity and keep the 1s. Is this four-way tie we go on? No, not like this. I don't want to make an all pairs hand. You can't make me, game. You can't make me. It's gonna try to make me. This is looking pretty 7 pairsy to me. Fuck it, we're opening. We're opening. It's all triplets or bust, baby. That's terrifying. Alright, he's in the lead now because that's the left guy. Oh damn, I was in the lead for a minute there. We're in second though. There's a third round. Oh my. When do the finals end? When do I lose? There's no reason to take that. Oh no, why does the game insist upon this? Cut me some slack here. Oh, that was the door. I should have thought about that for a second longer. Trips or bust. We may as well. It's the first round. How far through the game are we? Don't even know. But we're in the finals of this challenge mode thing. We're potentially close to reaching a completion criteria. This game seems a lot more freeform. It doesn't really have a game flow to it. What's classified as beating it? Your guess would be as good as my guess. It has a single player mode. It has a 10-question Mahjong quiz mode. And it has a bunch of what the translator called challenge mode challenges. So we're on the challenge mode challenge on the last one, which was like the highest rank, just to check it out. And we've been making some progress. Huh, I actually gained points for that and I don't know how. Because I opened a Pong. Ergo, I cannot complete a all pairs hand. I don't know why we scored up for that. Well, I'll take it. We take those. But yeah, we're in the finals right now of one of the challenge categories, so I'm probably gonna consider it complete after this. I don't know if there would be any credits in any of the other modes. And then if a person who knows is aware of the game by some chance and they find this video on YouTube later And they know if there's credits, they can tell me, and I will go back through the game to get them. Is usually my little spiel. We have played games again to pick up credits we've missed before, so that's not a problem. I'm gonna discard that, Dora. Ah! The game keeps trying to give me this hand, and I wanna fucking scream. I hate making 7 pairs. It feels like an astronomically difficult task to me to do 7 pairs over any other hand. But I know when the games want you to try for it, so you kinda have to oblige it. Which is a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, I haven't missed the pair discard yet. Okay, now we did. Should have kept the 7. Ah, I missed the 7 and the 2. We would have had it. See? The 7s and the 2s. And the 4 here. You just have to guesstimate what to keep. And get super fucking lucky. I hate the 7 pairs hand. They're doing it again. Alright, this one doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to go that way. This could be a decent hand if we get the two mans. Ricci. Anybody want to drop a 2 mans? Maybe I draw 2 mans. Please. Please. Thank you. Merciful player over there. We almost got lucky on that Uda Dora, but we did not hit it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We dropped the 4. We'll just try to complete this hand with a 9 or a 6 pin. This is all sequences, so it's at least worth something. Damn it. Hey. Not much. But I don't know how I plan on winning because I fucked up on a cut. And once again, I decided, let's go for all the terminals. Why am I holding these sixes? I should have got rid of the sixes a while ago. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. Do I take any supplements? No, I do not. The only thing I take is a pill for my GERD to control my stomach acid. GERD, G-E-R-D, is gastroesophageal reflux disease. That be what I do have, according to the doctors. Yup. There's like an odd chance, a not so hot chance of me doing a... what do I discard here? There's a non-zero chance, so we're gonna get rid of the 5-7, I think. But we're gonna start with the 7, assuming the 9s will be paired. Alright, never mind. It's a 0 chance. 0 chance of happening. Ba 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 ba. This is not what I wanted to do. Hey, what's up, Sarge? Oh no, Man Yang. That's right. It's Man Yang. You little punk. They're nickel and diming my ass out of first, yo. I'm being nickeled, I'm being deemed. Better than being completely crushed, to be fair. They can nickel and dime me all they want. South round, I'm dealer. All simples, fuck it. Don't care. What kind of meals do I make around the household? I don't make anything special. I just follow instructions on the boxes or whatever meat is in the fridge, like a pork fillet or something. We do a lot of oven cooking here in this house. A lot of oven, a lot of stovetop cooking. Okay, how do I get this hand closer to completion without completely ruining it? I think we get rid of this pair of 5s. That's not what we wanted to see. Let me get rid of this 4. Okay, we keep that. We do not con it because it's a 555 and a 567. We can get rid of this 3, and we need a 7, which is fine. We'll just look for the 7. 2 of them are gone. One of them is gone. One of them is gone. 3 are left. They'll never suspect that I want a 7. That's right! Never suspect it. Ooh, that's a good one. 12,000 points! From the guy in last place. May you be forever further in last place, sucker. Okay, time for the dealer win-a-thon. That is partial to the Mahjong player base. We could do that, but I won't yet. That's a pawn. We don't want to do a pawn. Okay. No, wait, why did I want to switch? Oh, we need 5, not 6. We need 5. Almost fucked up. And now this is a 3, 4, 5. That's 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Is it better? There's nothing better about that. The only thing that's better is we're waiting on 4. It's still a 4 tile wait, but it's 2 different tiles. And I don't have to reachy in case we get the 5 pin. Sumo. In case I got better. That's okay. I guess we should have reached. I am opening this hand so fast. Hells yes. Yeah, unfortunately the rest of this hand sucks, so... Good. Oh, that's nice. That's actually not what we wanted to see, but that's okay. Each. Okay, that can be the pair, and then I need a 6 or a 3 of bamboo. I said a 6 or a 3, bamboo. Ooh, I should have conned that. That actually would have been a good con right there. Not a big deal. Conning that could have led the other guy to winning just as much as me. Probably should have conned though. See what happens. Three, 4, 2, 8. Give rid of this. Give rid of that. And that. Okay, tripled up. 9, 7, 5, 4. Give rid of this 8. East. 1, 2, 2, 5. Goes. Don't need this. Don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Stop giving me pins, please. I do not want pins, please. Oh, baby, pens, hells yeah. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're gonna switch this to a 4-3-2 instead of a 5, and we're gonna do that because if I get a 1, then we can switch it to a 1-2-3, and that is a door tile. Makes the hand stronger. But otherwise, you know, it doesn't really matter all that much. We're not finishing this hand. I just drew so bad. This con doesn't really help at all. I have 2 brothers. I am the middle brother. The middle child. No, they do not live at home. I don't even know what state the other one moved to. Some other state. One's in Philly, one's somewhere else. I think Jersey. I'm pretty sure it was Jersey. I'm in Delaware. Atlantis. Imagine having brothers couldn't be you. Is that some weird way of saying you have brothers sarcastically, or you don't have any brothers? You don't have any brothers. Okay. Yeah, couldn't be Sarge. This is not intelligent. But that is... And the hand suddenly turned into a solid, single suit. Ooh! 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 Oh! I should have looked for the 3? Nah. 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 Oh, come on, game. Let me have the fucking... Just let me have it. You know what? That's good. It's good that that guy beat the other guy. See, he just balanced out the other leader. And we're ahead, and it moves the match forward. So now we're west seated. It's all very good what just went down there. Can't complain. I'm gonna open. We're gonna take a south wind when we see it. And hopefully complete this hand fast. I'm losing hope. Faith waning. Alright, faith is back up, but it has to be, no, actually, we can't finish this. Currently. Because I need a 3rd south. Okay, that's fine, as long as they have a little fight with each other. That's what you want to see. It's what you wanna see. South on the south round. I think the 5 or an 8 works here. Hells yeah. Hells yes. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, we killed it there. That was really good. We are winning the tournament. But it's still going. God damn it. Oh dear God. Why does that have to last so long? If I knew the finals were gonna be this long, I should have held it off until the next day. I'm still good because I'm gonna be awake anyway throughout the afternoon. Just been streaming for a while. I'm also really, really hungry, but I may as well skip breakfast and just eat lunch later. Give me a second. I am rolling here. I got a birthday badge. Okay, what are we doing? We're playing Mahjong. We are trying to win so that we don't have to do this again. While I'm in the lead, we're not far in the lead, so likely we'll lose. But I'll do my damnedest to not lose. Keep my hand closed for the first round. Unfortunate. Not too bad damage though. Now, I shouldn't have retreated because we could replace the 9 with the 6 for more points, but worked out. 8K. Second place. I should have thought about that a little bit harder. Yeah, well. We'll just roll with it. And 975, this could be the pair, or I have a pair. That's 4, 5, 6 pair 2s. I'd rather drop these off. Okay, smooth. Not bad. That's super lame. I had a chance to switch it and I was thinking maybe I should swap this to the pair, double pairs weight. Even though it's worse. But I was thinking because of how the game works, the tiles you pick up tend to be pretty dangerous, and I was feeling that it was gonna do that to me. I should have listened to my gut instincts. It's gonna be a little rough to get ahead here. Alright, 112,998. This is a 1, 2. Go to the 1 there. Oh, if I get a 7, that could be exciting. So then we have a straight. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I'm just gonna reach you. 5 or 8 bamboo man. Why though? Why though? What's the score? Are we ahead at the moment? No, I'm in second, which is good. We mostly just want to be over 30,000 points so that we score on the post scoreboard. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. This hand really fucking sucks. Yes, it does. It really sucks, but I'm gonna try anyway. Get my 1k points, maybe 2 cause we cheat. Or the game won't let me win the fucking race. Nickel and dime, nickel and dime. We are the dealers, so we got that dealer's advantage. Magical Mahjong dealer's advantage that just happens to be real. Nice. Nice guess. Did you know that the dog restored health, or that was just your best guess? Seemed like the most reasonable guess. So all 4 of those options are actually what the dogs do. It's just the order in which they do them. You would have to figure out. Yeah. Let me think about this right quick. Dropping this 9 is kind of bad. So I'm gonna play the win. Even though I wanted to play the win harder. Okay, we could re-cheat, but if we get another 6, yeah, we don't need a 9 right now. I hate you. All that did was change who was in first place. And it took me off a dealer. If another one is played, I'll open. I won't open yet. I might not even open. Might just keep their hand closed because their hand sucks. Same for this. If another one is played, I'll open. Maybe not. I'm 2 off, right? Well, we have 876. We have a pair. 1, 2, 3. We have 5, 4, 4. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, the game robbed me so hard there. Gamba. What's up, Link? Well, I want my points back, so I'm doing this. This is happening right now. Ready to do your taxes? Nice. A couple of my friends were working on their taxes last night. Damn it. I'm not opening. I want maximum pointage. The game will not give it to me, yeah, but that's okay. I didn't expect the game to give it to me. This is not good. Overall. There are too many pairs. I don't want to make an all pairs hand, so I'm gonna drop the north winds. Keep the south because I'm south seated. And now I guess if something else that we want comes up, I will want to open. So I should drop another pair. And just in case a certain opportunity arises, both of these work, but triplet 1. I really want 8-pin. Feels like poker with more pairs. Yeah. That's a common comparison. Alright, we're opening our hand. This is probably not gonna work in my favor. I need this to be my pair, so we actually don't pull that. We do pull that. And I need a south. I guess I don't need a south. I actually could have won there if I took the ones and did the exact same thing I did, but there's no guarantee the same discards would have happened. I didn't realize the south winds were already discarded. Oh, I wasn't looking. They're the first 2 things that guy discarded. Holy shit, he took 24k. God damn. That's brutal. At least you took it from everybody. I would have preferred you took it from somebody other than me. What are you gonna do? Yeah, the souths are gone. Could you stop? What the fuck? Why you gotta do this, man? You're putting the brother down, he's already down. That was really bad. Ugh, my score. We're in 3rd now. God damn it. Alright, so we will work on this game tomorrow, because I've done a nice 9-hour stream. That's the finals, but the finals are like 6 rounds? So we have to overall win over 6 rounds, and I don't even know if that's gonna lead to credits screen or not. But I'll try to complete that. We'll call that the win condition for this game. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody tuned in. I'm gonna take a break. And we'll be back at it later. Some point later. Hope you all have a good one.